I've been alone for what seems like forever. Try to hold it together, but I'm losing my grip. I need someone who can make me feel better. Wrap me up in a sweater, treat my pain with a kiss. Then suddenly you are here, inside my head, everywhere. Where did you come from? I'm wondering, baby, are you made up of for real? Say, can you feel what I feel? 'Cause I can tell if I'm just dreaming. I wish I had a girl like you, and wish it could be real, but you're not really here. And I don't wanna wake up without you, but tonight is gonna have to do. If I'm gonna get with a girl like you, I fade away. Every day you're not with me. Maybe now that you've showed me what love could be like, what can I say? I know it sounds like I'm crazy, but I need to believe in you to get through my life. Then suddenly you are here, inside my head, everywhere. Where did you come from? I'm wondering, baby, are you made up of for real? Say, can you feel what I feel? 'Cause I can tell if I'm just dreaming. I wish I had a girl like you, and wish it could be real, but you're not really here. And I don't wanna wake up without you, but tonight is gonna have to do. If I'm gonna get with a girl like you, girl like you, girl like you. If I'm gonna get with a girl like you, girl like you, girl like you. If I'm gonna get with a girl like you, girl like you, girl like you. I don't wanna wake up without you, but tonight is gonna have to do. If I'm gonna get with a girl like you. Then suddenly you are here, inside my head, everywhere. Where did you come from? I'm wondering, baby, are you made up of for real? Say, can you feel what I feel? 'Cause I can tell if I'm just dreaming. I wish I had a girl like you, and wish it could be real, but you're not really here. And I don't wanna wake up without you, but tonight is gonna have to do. If I'm gonna get with a girl like you, girl like you, girl like you. If I'm gonna get with a girl like you, girl like you.
Good old sneeze to start the stream. Sneeze. 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 How's everybody? Hi everyone. Hi. Oh, what's my hair doing? Who knows? Looking real poofy. Real poofy. Looking like real poofy hair. It's all over the place. What's going on? Hi everybody. Hi. Hello. Hello everybody. Hi and welcome to the stream. Andres, Nightsham, Jade, Zav, Swan, Angus, the Center. How is everybody this morning? A train? Wait. Chew. Oh, Achu for Achu. Oh, I get it. Paylan. How are you? Swarning. Good swarning, everybody. Zaf, gonna meet a friend at 1. It's only got 2 hours today. Okay. We gotta get all the Zaf time in. Oh, hang on, my phone's telling me something. It's probably another fucking update. Cringe. Samsung News UK has just launched. I can't think of anything worse. Thank you, phone. Wow, it's all lit of just total bollocks. Thank you for that phone. Totally needed it to know all that. great work. Nope, everything's fallen on the floor. A cringe day. Oh my god, my phone, I don't know if it's just Android or my Samsung phone, but fuck me, every time I open it, it's like, there's a fucking update to install this update! And it's just like, you can't update the phone every fucking day. It's just totally stupid. Like, just fuck off. It's just like, it's insane. Nobody wants to update their phone every fucking day. Angus on the 7's Dream Street. Sleepy Kitty. Yeah, Percy, he's doing a big sleeper. I think, and then Angus is next to me. Yeah, he sat on my heated blanket. It isn't currently on, but he sat on it. So now it'll need to go. Now the cover will have to go in the wash.
Abyssal_omelette just resubscribed for 37 months. Overly 6 arrive.
Abyssal, thank you so much for the 37 months.
The world could always use more heroes.
XAPH_ just resubscribed for 38 months. 38 months Visti wow.
Zaf, thank you so much for the 38 months and the 220 stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you both. Oh my god, Zaf and Abyssal. Wow. So many heroes dropping in, exactly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now I can use this time to turn on my lights. Actually, I can't reach it right now because the cable's run off. Is that better? Sure. It's kind of this side that needs the light. I had to help an old man set up his new iPhone at work today. I really dislike Apple products. I know my parents always go, they've both got iPhones. And I've got an Android phone. My sister's got an Android phone. But they still insist on going to me. Oh, how do I do this thing then on my phone? And I'm like, I don't have any fucking idea how you do that on your phone. You should know how it works. It's your iPhone. I have no idea. And they're like, oh, how do I save this picture or send it to somebody on WhatsApp or something? And I'm like, I don't fucking know how it works. Do you hold it down? Do you like double tap it? Do you just waggle your finger around in some strange pattern? I don't know how there's crazy magic. I don't understand it. It doesn't work how I expect it to, because I expect everything to work like Android does, and then there's like this certain built-in expectation of how things work now. And half of it does not apply to Apple things. It's crazy. I'm out of the loop, out of the Apple loop. Android UI looks weird. Ah, yes, it does. I'm not a big fan of Android UI, but what I did instead was, I always feel the same. Oh, I've tossed my phone on the floor. So, but with Android, what you can do with Android that you can't do with Apple is you can install third-party hosting software on your UI hosting software on your thing. So, I've got this. Oh, hang on a second. Let me just hide this a second. So I've got. Oh, let me just hang on. I've got an email. Right. Okay. So basically, my UI is now like this. Oops, that's Reddit. I was trying to make it focus. Instead of the default one, I've got like this sort of pixely style thing going on. Like that. Pixel vibe with this good morning, it's this time and this date on the top. And I use oh my god, what's it called? I've forgotten. It's the the application. Well, basically there's like several different things, and you can install them. They change how the UI functions and stuff, and like a bunch of different settings. You can apply like the icon packs to them and everything. So it's very flexible, really. It is very flexible. at the end of the day. And I've seen people have like basically like the Star Trek UI as their phone, which I am tempted to do. It does look very cool. Mum uses iPhone, but at least knows how to use it. Well, my mum and dad know how to use it for most things, but sometimes they're just like, how do I do this thing? And I'm just like, beats me. I get confused by Apple things to you. I know, they're very confusing. Ascent on the 5 stream streak 5 is nearly 220. It is. It is nearly 220. What about second update? Or 11Ds? That's what it's like. Constant. Constant. Cats and heated blankets are best friends. They really are. They really are. I know computers, but phones are a mystery run by tiny wizards. Exactly. I used the next-gen UI for PowerPoints at school for like a year. Next-gen UI for PowerPoints? What's that? What was that? Doing my daily puzzles feels real quick to make sure I don't I don't have to erase you in case you need this. I am tempted. So excited to be cut open. It's a very weird thing to say, Jade, but it is exciting. What is well, I can say what's happening because we all know what's happening. What's happening in a positive, exciting time? Anything cool happening? Oh, the Baldur's Gate patch came out. Pogging. I've been playing a bit of that. I played a bit of that yesterday. Oh my god, I was so ill yesterday. Holy shit. I got up. Like, yes, on Tuesday, I was like, man, I feel great. I went out the house. I haven't been out the house very much recently. Went to the shop. You know, had a great day. Did some DIY stuff, but also just chilled out. It was fine. Oh, I like changed some locks that needed change, or like door, not locks, but like door latches that needed changing, and some like, you know, I just did a load of random miscellaneous task. Lots of DIYing. Oh, I installed a dishwasher because last week we had the dishwasher guy around, and basically the heating element had broken in it, but it was under warranty, so we got them out, and then he went, oh yeah, I need to order this, even though we'd already told them what it was. He was like, oh yeah, they didn't tell me that you told them what type it was, so I didn't order it in advance, so I need to order it. Oh, I can't order it, I'll get the office to order it. And then they messaged us going, yeah, we can't order that part, so you're gonna have to, but we can get you a whole new one because it's covered by the warranty. So here's your new one, and it's basically just the same. What's really stupid is they can't order the parts to fix this dishwasher because presumably maybe they just don't do it anymore. Maybe they don't make them anymore, so they don't make the parts. So they've just sent us the same dishwasher. Like, it's just the same type. So if that breaks in the same way, they'll just have to send us another one. It's so stupid.
Hello there.
But it's working now. Anyway, so I had to install a dishwasher and do a load of other stuff. So I felt great on Tuesday, and then Wednesday rolled around yesterday, and I got up and I was like, oh, I like, my eye wouldn't open. It was like this, and I was like, what's wrong with my eye? It's like it's just totally my eye area is just asleep and I can't open it. And it kind of wore off and I was able to open my eye, but then I had the world's most horrible vomity feeling migraine the rest of the day. A crusty woman. It wasn't even crusted shut, it was just not working. Cause like one eye, he took my fucking eye! That's what it was like. Cat jamming. Wait. Hang on a second. Pandan, Pokey, how are you? Assembly lines are so efficient these days that shipping a new one is cheaper than repairing. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just silly though. Literally the girl that Chapel. How do you actually pronounce Chapel Roan's name? Because I don't really know anything about them. I know everybody loves them, like church, like chapel. Okay, but I never listened to any of their music. I've never had a discussion about them in person. So I only read their name out on a screen. So I didn't know how it was pronounced. What is the song about? DIY women. Posted a photo of the UI on a Discord. Oh, okay. Hang on then. Long weekend to look forward to, with Monday being a public holiday over here. Yeah, that's true, Mama. It's big time, isn't it? Monday. I've heard. I don't know if it's Monday and Tuesday, or is it just Monday? I'm very confused about the shot on Friday, right? Like, it's Friday day off, weekend, Monday. Basically, I need to get my prescription. I don't know if my dad was going to see if it was ready on his way to work, so I can't get there today. But basically, I only have enough ADHD meds to get to Saturday, and then I'm fucked. And I have no more estrogen, because the basically my doctors, I didn't realize it was Easter weekend, bank holiday time this week, because I don't work a normal 9 to 5 job, so none of the bank holiday stuff affects me in any way. So I didn't know it was happening. So then I ordered my prescription on the assumption that I could pick it up today or tomorrow. I can't pick it up tomorrow now. So I've kind of fucked. Which is a bit annoying. And I was going to, and also the doctors where I get my prescription from, they've like, some of the staff left, and then and then a couple of the other staff that were there got pregnant at exactly the same time, so they've gone on maternity leave. So basically in there is just a whole load of new and possibly temporary staff, and it is just a massive clusterfuck, and it takes them over a week to make your meds, nearly. Like, it's so bonkers. I think they've just got the systems fucked, because I sort of asking them a little bit of questions when I was trying to figure out if my prescription was ready when I went on Tuesday. And it sounds like there's a breakdown in the system where the prescriptions, people are requesting them, they're printing them off, the doctors are signing them off, and then they're getting put in a stack. And then eventually, when they go through the stack in order, and when they get to the prescription, they go, "Have we got this? No, we'll order it." And then they put you in another pile of the "it's been ordered" pile. But what they need to do is they need to, as soon as it's been signed off by the doctor, they need to go through and then order everything. And then when they go back through it, it's all the stuff's actually here. So there's like a delay because they're not ordering at the right time. And that's why everything's taking so fucking long. So they just need to assign somebody every day to go through every new prescription that's been signed off and say, order, and then put them at the bottom of the pile. Because it is fucking stupid. I have to ask 2 weeks in advance in my pharmacy? No, see, that's bonkers. That's completely bonkers to me. It's always been the case. See, it used to be 48 hours used to be 48 hours where I worked in the chemist. It used to be 48 hours at the doctor's I'm at now. And then all this stuff's happened, and they went, oh, now it's 3 days, now it's a week, like that. And it's just like, it's fucked. And you used to be able to order on like the morning of, so if say I ordered now, I could go in tomorrow morning and pick up my prescription. That's what it used to be like. It didn't even used to be 48 hours, they could do it in 24, and now it's just fucked. And it's just a management problem, because we don't, like, where I live, I can understand if it's like a pharmacy or a doctor's that's quite small, but it's within like a massive, like a big wide community, like a huge town, a city or something. I can see them going like, holy shit, we've got so much like customers, we can only say a week, like, and or more. Like, I can totally get that. But where I live, it's completely bonkers. It's totally unreasonable. Like, it makes me upset. Having worked in a chemist and worked in the dispensing part of a chemist, watching it take over a week is just infuriating. Because the only delay in the system, there are like several points. Once you've ordered it, it needs to be printed off and the doctor has to sign it off. And then, and if it needs ordering in, it has to be ordered in. Everything else should be fucking smooth as shit. Just like bam, 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 make it up. Put it on the shelf, bam. There shouldn't be any, there's no other delays in the system. There are 2 weak points. It is crazy. Never waited more than 10 minutes. Oh. Wait, do you go like... I guess it depends though, Swan. So if you were like... If you had already got your script and you're taking it to a chemist, if they've got it, then they'll probably do it straight away. But if the doctor, if you're in the GP and they prescribe you something and they've got it and you take it to the dispensary and they go, okay, and they'll do it straight away. But if you're ordering your repeat, you get put in this magical, like, we don't give a fuck about you pile, and then everything just takes really long. That's where the issue comes in. And because my one, I'm legally, because my ADHD meds are a controlled drug, legally, unless I'm mistaken and this law's outdated, I'm pretty sure, legally, you cannot order your prescription more than a week in advance for controlled drugs. So they're by them saying you've got to order more than a week in advance, I'm like, well, legally, I'm not supposed to do that. But, you know, that's on you. That's your problem. It's like, it's like, it's so stupid. Here in Australia, you get prescribed something, and then on the prescription form, it allows for 5 repeats. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? I guess it's a good way to keep on top of everything, by only giving you 5. I had to go to 8 different pharmacies because he didn't have the my dosage, until one pharmacist was like, how about we double the dosage but half the amount and you can cut these in half. Yeah, I like things like that. I did that at my at the chemist when the ADHD med stock problem was happening last year. I went like I went to my GP didn't have any, so I went to the local chemist and I was like, hey, have you got any of these ADHD meds at 40 milligrams? And they were like, let's have a look. No. And they went, can we order in? No. And I went, have you got any 20s, or can you order any 20s in? Or was it like, maybe it was 30 and 10, I don't remember, whatever it was. Basically they went, oh yeah, we can get those. So I was like, okay, perfect. I'll go back to the clinic who was prescribing it at the time, ask them to change the prescription, and then come back if you order them in. And so I went and did that, and it brought it back, and I was like, bam. So it's like, you can do that, it's not a problem. Do a similar thing for my Elvanase? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's exactly what it is. Elvanase. Yeah. But it's alright now because the stock's back. So I can just get 40s again. But it was a bit of a clusterfuck at one point. Didn't realise it wasn't normal. I guess, well, I don't live in a big city or whatever, Zaf, so... You get your 28 tablets of Ceterylene once I've used up 14 order a new batch. Yeah. I mean, I don't live... Well, that's fair. But, like, I don't know how busy your pharmacy is and how many things it, like, deals with. Or GP, or whoever you get your prescription from. Because mine is, like... I don't know. I think they deal with more than they did because a lot of different GP, smaller GP sections have shut, so they probably do have a lot more patients than they used to. But it's still not a huge amount. It's not unfeasible. A few thousand people in my village. Yeah. I don't know. I guess they all work differently. But it's... Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. Sorry, I was checking. Abrarian, how are you? And Azul. I need to look at that UI thing. I have to go to a place to help build my resume CV today. Help? Oh, Panda. Good luck. It's good getting some help, though, because I think I hate doing the resume CV stuff. Whenever I have to do one and apply for a job, It makes me so upset. So having someone there to like help you through it, honestly, you've got this. Mwah. You can get prescriptions put on the spine if there's another pharmacy around with stock. Interesting. Interesting. I'd one that needed a week, but I changed because it was a joke. Yeah, I was thinking about changing my thing to the local pharmacy instead of it being from the GP, seeing if that actually speeds things up. Because I imagine they've got a better handle on the current ordering catastrophe. Need my meds to work. Can't wait a week for the pharmacy to do its job. Yeah. You want it fast? You have to go and sit in their waiting room for 3 hours. Oh, that's crazy, Zaf. I feel like if they have the thing in, then they should just make them. Like, in my head, as somebody has worked in a pharmacy, like, we never had any outstanding prescriptions that were not complete by the end of the day if it wasn't in stock. Like, if things that needed ordering, you know, we'd go through the prescriptions, order them, put them in a pile in the these have been ordered and they need to go through them tomorrow when the stock comes in pile. And everything else was done. Every prescription that you got in, we went through and we did every single one. Even if we were chock full busy, they never left any prescriptions for the next day. And maybe we just, you know, we just didn't have that many in the grand scheme of things. But I don't know. I don't know. It's just crazy to me that you could just be like, nope, you're just still in the pile. We haven't even got there yet. Like, it's bonkers. It's just bonkers. Bonkers. Swear they made you do this when you had ADHD meds for so long. Spoiler, was not actually ADHD. Oh my gosh, Angus. Co-workers' kids have expensive meds they have to take in a pharmacist who gave them almost forgot to tick the box that changed them from costing $100 to costing $7. Please don't forget to tick that box. Is that a thing in Australia? What the heck? On the NHS, I mean, maybe there's some weird exceptions for some of the, like, really expensive, extremely specific drugs for, like, but that people take, like, some of the ones where it's like, oh, only, like, 2 people in the entire country take this, so we've ordered it specially for you, and you have to pay $100 poundy dues, or whatever, like, but everything else in the NHS costs the prescription price, so you always just pay whatever it is currently. Like, I don't know, fuck me. Probably like £9 something. I think it's gonna be like £10. Wait, it has April, so it should have changed, right? Run out of azarithropin for Crohn's, so I need to get another box. I have to go and I have a repeat form on the desk, and it'll just go on the Monday. I'll ask for it and I'll walk right out. That's crazy. Rules are changing in Denmark. Hopefully it gets better soon, because it's ridiculous to pay over £100 for Elvanase and like £10 for methylphenidate. Yeah, it is ridiculous. Well, that's because only, like, that's what I mean. Like, on the NHS in the UK, every prescription, apart from maybe some very, very specific exceptions, brackets, citation needed, every prescription costs the same price. And so you pay per item like nearly £10 or whatever it is now. Because my local pharmacy, so I use an app and get them delivered now. Yeah, some places do that. That's pretty cool. I got some of my when I was with the clinic, the ADHD clinic, and they were doing my drugs again after the stock issues. They were delivering them to me instead of me picking them up at the pharmacy, which is pretty crazy. Job market in this country is living miserable. Everything's miserable then. Everything, happy time, positive vibes. We're having a positive vibe day. haven't redone my resume since before I came out as trans. Are we putting all employers down? Yeah, I thought that too. Biz needs to go work at Zaf's Farming and get it running smoothly. I feel like that at the GP. I'm like, man, I'm gonna whip these guys into shape. I knew a couple of times I have to wait for my prescription. Everyone's on antidepressants these days, so they always have it in stock. Yeah. I don't know why they don't stop. I get my prescription every single month. Like, at that point, you go, man, hey, we're ordering these for Riley every month. Maybe we should just make sure that every time we fill out her prescription, we order in some more so we have it in stock. But no, they don't do that. They don't order in, like, extra hormones and ADHD meds. Not allowed to have more than a certain amount on the premises. That might be very true, depending on... I guess that's probably true for the ADHD meds. But the estradiol... Same reason we can't order more than one a month. Yeah. I think that makes sense for the ADHD meds, but everything else... crazy. Should be starting my HRT at long last this month. Hell yeah. It should go through okay. I mean, I don't know where you are specifically, but there hasn't been any issues with hormone things recently, as far as I'm aware. Occasionally, they go, oops, haven't quite got him as enough, and then they'll end up having to switch on to, like, patches or something. Find out if Extreme meds are not free in Scotland for prescription. Yeah, I'm not sure. £9.90, is that what it's gone up to? So yeah, everything in the UK, £9.90 per item. Crazy, right? I got a prepaid prescription for mine. So it's actually cheaper. Because I think there is a thing that, like, does the math for you. Basically, if you have, like... I think it might even just be cheaper if you have 2 items a month now. But there's, like, a thing where if you prepay, it's cheaper. And I need to get my sumatriptan put back on because they're fucking around with that. And also, any medication that in the UK, I don't know how this is everywhere else, but in the UK, any medication that they give you in a doctor's or a hospital, and maybe even pharmacy, possibly, depending, but mostly just GP and hospital, any medication that they give you, that, like, injections, etc., they're all free. Like, that's just part of the service. Don't have to pay. So I get my injection every 3 months. Don't have to pay for that. That's free. What about if you stopped having ADHD? Huh? Think about that. I'll just turn it off. Every month, though, prescriptions in the UK normally ship in 2-month quantities. That's how it's been for me, but maybe that's an antidepressant thing versus an ADHD medication thing. No, I don't think that tends to be the case. I did have a stage where, because my estrogen, it was in like a weird nebulous area where the packets are, they're like 3-month packets, estradiol. And because when I was on 2 tablets a day, they give me, instead of just giving me 1 pack of however many, I can't turn the packet on the floor. Ow. You get 80, it's a 3-month pack, 84 tablets, and when I was on 1 tablet a day when I was starting off, that I got a 3-month prescription in one go, because they didn't want to, like, take them out, so they just went, have the box. And then when I was on 2, they gave me 2 boxes, so I would have 3 months of prescription. And then when I was on 3 tablets a day, they went, whoa, hang on, we shouldn't really have been doing this. We should have just been giving you 1 month's amount no matter what. We've made a little boo-boo here. You can't have 3 months. We're not going to give you 3 packets for 3 months of thing. You can have 1 packet, and you'll just have to use that 3 months over 1 month, and then order you on. And I was like, fuck. So I was getting it for way cheaper. So I was having 3-month doses in one go. Oh dear. ADHD meds can't be held by the pharmacy in bulk because they're a controlled substance. Yeah, they're a controlled drug. Yeah, I can understand not having as much in stock, so you have to order the ADHD meds. Estradiol though, I feel like it's weird because I mean I don't know how many other people need it in my GP or anything, but it's like they know I need it, so there's no reason not to just have a pack in, stick it on the fucking shelf, and then order a new one in when you use it. It seems just a bit weird. We did that for certain things when I was working in a pharmacy, and we had people on very specific medication. We'd be like, oh, that thing that there's only ever one of them on the shelf, just tucked in on the side, and it's gone because we just used it. Order a new one in, put it back on the shelf for when they're in next week. Like that. It's just like next week, month. It's just bonkers. There's huge supply chain issues with them because they come from the US. Oh fuck! I didn't think about that. I didn't think about how they'd be affected by Tariff Mageddon. I guess, I mean, the UK, we're on that 10% tariff, so maybe we're fine. Started back on my HRT. 2 weeks I was sick with the flu, and I kept forgetting to take them. Jade, what the heck? You can't forget. Conversations remind me I need to order my prescription now, but because I went up in dose and he wants me to search for my issues, so I put antidepressants, and the only result is women's contraception. What the heck, Gazaf? What the fuck? Quite hard to get a prescription on the NHS because of the wait time. I mean, it's great and yet a total fucking clusterfuck at the same time.
You're hot, Cupcake.
Hello there, Jade. Good thing too, because GnRH antagonists are about £300 for a single dose. Jesus Christ. But it's free. Holly, how are you? Welcome. I was a bit in general, not even considering tariffs. Oh. Got all that HRT fun to come? Hell yeah. I hope you're doing well. It's good when it gets going. It's, well, I guess everybody has it differently. I was gonna say it's slow, but it's not even. Some people are like, bam. And some people are like, it takes a bit of time for things to start happening. It's all over the place, but it's all your own speed, your own journey. Very exciting. Very exciting. Oh, well, that was a long conversation about medicine stuff. Lovely. Oh, it's funny because then you talk about like trans women and you like go, oh, people, sometimes I see pictures of people on like wherever, Reddit or TikTok, not TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, whatever, and they're like, wow, look at me, 6 months on HRT, and they look gorgeous. They've got like huge boobas, they're rocking it, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy for 6 months HRT. That's crazy. It's like to get my booba going. Like I feel like my boobs are in a good spot now, you know. And it's taken bloody years to get my boobas going like into a reasonable. Wow, look at my boob size. Years. So it affects everybody completely differently. It's crazy. Oh no, Jade. But yeah, everybody has their own journey and their own speed and everything. It's great. It's great. Forgot very consistently to get on the wait list for HRT for years. I've kind of admitted defeat with it, Panda. Oh. I guess, yeah. I was gonna say private, but it's also very Coming up on 3.5 years now. Hell yeah. Tony Stark Rudy's double D's in a cave with a box of estrogen. Exactly. Exactly. Now on the waitlist for ADHD, which might have been the cause of the forgetting. Exactly. Yeah, I guess, I mean, there's no... think about it this way, Panda. Get on that waitlist, because then whatever happens, even if you, like, maybe you suddenly have loads of spare money and you're like, I'm gonna go private now, you know, at least you're on the waitlist. Like, if you go and get on the waitlist now, then at least you'll be on the waitlist. And then it'll happen eventually. Eventually you'll get a thing and you'll go, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I think just go and do it, because it's like there's no harm in it. Like you can't affect the time, you can't affect when it's gonna happen. The only thing you can change is putting yourself on that wait list. Folks aren't exactly down with it though. I mean, yeah, but it's not about them, Panda. It's about you. Panda. Yeah, I made a wait list, like, in different places are bonkers. We were looking at them again recently. Because when I had oh my god, I started HRT and stuff. I went to gender identity clinic stuff in the UK in, like, 2015, let's say. I don't know. Probably something like that. And when I asked to get referred, it was like a 15-month wait list. And now, like, it's bonkers. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkerinos. I don't even know if they, let's see. Okay, so for the Cumbrian, Northumberland, Tyne and Wear wait list. Okay, as of February 2025, the person at the top of the waiting list for their initial assessment has waited 77 months. 6 years and 5 months. That's crazy. Like, what's crazy to me is 10 years ago, had a 15-month wait time. And then at some point between 6 years and 10 years ago, there was just a gig of, like, waitlist extension, and it just exploded. Check the Northern Ireland waitlist. Okay, hang on. Northern Ireland. Wait. Is it the Belfast one? GIC waiting times, Belfast. So this is from October last year. It says, boo 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 boo. Where is it? I read it. Now I can't read it. They said that there's about 500 people on the list, but it doesn't say the time. Backman Clinic, blah blah blah, service, waiting times. Okay, so it says, so I don't know when this was updated. It doesn't say, unless they're constantly updating it, presumably. It said on this, which is their website, I believe, that they are currently seeing people who were referred up to October 2017. I think we are, Zaf. We'll do something. So 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 years. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Apparently people have been going to the Netherlands instead. You should look up the price. You're gonna find some private gender clinics in the Netherlands to go and get your prescription stuff sorted. It's so fucking stupid. Do you know what the easiest solve for it is? Just get the GPs to do it instead. Or just have it be... I don't know, why don't they just make an online service like the ADHD stuff? Like, put a bit of money in, just put a little bit of money into it, make a centralized location, have a load of online appointments, just start weeding off all the different areas. Yeah, removing the gender dysphoria diagnosis obstacle would just completely eliminate the issue. I think it's definitely, I think I'm in a weird like two sort of place about it, because I think having somebody who knows what they're talking about talk it through with you is very valuable for some people. I know I needed it when I went for my thing, so I was like, I definitely feel this way. I started transitioning like socially, if not medically, before I got to my appointment at the clinic, and I was like, yep, I definitely think this is what I want, and I talked it through with them, and they were, and I was like, yep, and they were like, yep, sounds like that's what you want, and I was like, yep, this is what I want, and then bam, I'm on the stuff. Can't have that. Gotta make thousands of trans people suffer just to make one cis person doesn't make a mistake. Yeah, it's so tricky, innit? Like I think it should be, they should remove the like the GIC diagnosis thing and let people decide to do it themselves with the GP, but then still have the GIC service there for people who are a bit like, I don't really know how I feel, I don't know if I want to pursue this, and then they can go and discuss it with them and make the decision then. So they actually have professionals who know what they're talking about to discuss things with, but that isn't the current limiting factor. Start social or transition in uni in 2021 and have DPOL, just needs to be on the wait list. It's just bonkers. I know Overlight, I mean, I don't know what her situation's like now, and I don't know if she talks about it, so maybe I shouldn't. But I've heard of other people who have plumped themselves on the waiting list, and then they've managed to convince their GP to give them some meds while they're on the wait list. But I'm not sure how many GPs would be totally down to do that. I think Overlight talked about doing something similar at some point. Asked several GPs and they all said no. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be a very specific, fortunate GP time. Wouldn't want only a GP making the medical decisions. Most GPs are fucking brain dead about anything that isn't super common. Oh yeah, I agree. I feel like when I was young, you go to the GP and they like knew everything. And now when I've been to the GP a whole lot, I go, oh, I've got this very specific issue. And they go, oh, okay, poke, poke, poke. Oh, let me just Google these symptoms in my symptom Googler. Oh yeah, ooh, yeah, let me just check these things. And I'm just like, don't you, like, it's a very, I have some abdominal cramp. It's like, you don't need to use symptom Googler. It's crazy. Good luck getting a GP appointment with a consistent GP who isn't a different person each time. Oh yeah, my GP's, yeah. Wait, I see a different person every time. It's always crazy to me when people are like, oh yeah, I went to see my GP and I see the same person every time. I'm like, what? Every time I go to the GP, see, Zaf's got only one GP who I'll only see, yeah. I mean, if it's like a preference thing, I totally understand asking for it. I did it for a bit when I was doing some of my early transitioning stuff. I had a GP and I was like, I'll ask for them specifically because they're really nice. She knows me. She knows what I'm going through here. She's very supportive. So I was like, and I don't trust all of the dude doctors because they're a bit like dismissive, and uninterested. So I was like, so I did ask for her specifically when possible. But at a certain point, you know, sometimes when you go for things, you just got to roll the dice. And you just have to go see whoever's available. Symptom Googler tells me that you need to lose weight. It's like, oh no, Symptom Googler. Since the love of money is the root of all evil, gold pieces really shouldn't be do much to do with any, shouldn't do much of anything. I can't believe it. But stories about GPs just going to Chat GPT. I haven't heard that. You know, if doctors using Chat GBD is painful. Oh my god, Perez, what do you mean? What? Alternative is I don't go. That's honestly fair enough, Seth. Not my pointed GP. And the appointed GP thing's so random. I don't know. Like, I still think it's weird that people still, because like when you're at, so I've got see my neurologist, and when they send a letter to the GP, they don't go name of GP. They go Dr. So-and-so, who's like either the doctor who referred me or my like registered GP specifically, and they like direct it to them, even though they're never gonna look at it. It's just gonna go on the system at the GP, and it's just like, it's so weird that it should just be to name of the GP's entire like name of the company thing. Here's some information about our patient, shared patient. It's Percy on the bed. Little Purcell's. He's a pillow cat. GP owns their practice. Oh my god. Very bougie to have an appointed GP. I think yeah, thinking for like a preference point of view, if you go like, this is who I prefer to see. My GP is very rural. Most of them are used to dealing with breaks and aches. That's fair. Had a GP not believe me when I showed her my appendicitis scar. She didn't believe it was a type of scar because it wasn't done the old-fashioned way. What? But there's like loads of crazy new medical techniques for like, they're like robot things, and they just make like a tiny hole and the robot goes in and it goes and does everything. Like it's just lots of crazy things now. What a crazy GP. For GP semi-retired. Yeah. Making an animated emote and being like, why is it getting fast? As I reduce the MS. Oh. Every GP I spoke to about my ADHD tried to put me on SSRIs rather than treat the cause. I guess because you go like, I can't function. That's what I feel like. When I have my ADHD meds, or just generally, you know, I go, man, I can't function. And then it sends me into a depressive spiral. So I can see them going like, well, you're in a depressive spiral, so I'll just throw some fucking antidepressants at you and you'll just have to hope that it helps. It's just like, I can see the logic, even if it doesn't work at all. I can understand the logic behind their foolish choice. Miss Regular GPs, surgery got changed to a modern amalgamation. They promised nothing will change, and I'm lucky if any GP is actually from the area and not a locum. I feel like my GP's like that now. It did get bought out by somebody at some point ages ago. And now it's like, I do see all of the... I haven't seen like many of the GPs I normally see. Last time I went, it was a new person. The time before that, it was a different person I've never seen before. The nurses are all the same. And I've like seen them all a whole bunch. I like know them because I'm always in there getting fucking blood tests and injections and shit. And the receptionists, I all know them. And I did know everybody in the dispensary until some of them leaving and rest of them getting pregnant. And now I don't know anybody. But I do feel like I haven't seen any of the GPs who used to work there. What about seeing a GP near Spain, you know, at Gibraltar's? True. Easier for Percy to see the same vet than a human see. Oh yeah, absolutely, 1,000,000%. Misregular GPs. Oh wait, I read that. So when I went to Mr. Teenager about depression, I got accused of wanting to sell them. What the fuck? That person should get fired. GP practice obviously have records on the computer system, but they never actually seem to read it. Whenever I see a new GP, I find myself having to explain a bunch of my history on the screen that's right in front of them. Yeah, that happens a bunch. I normally go, oh yes, I'm on this and this and this for this and this and this, and they go, yep. Used to have Dr. Daniel Jackson. Wait, Daniel Jackson's not a medical doctor. He's a doctor of archaeology. Already had an ADHD diagnosis as a kid. They refused to acknowledge it when I became an adult. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Big hug to all my trans friends, Chef. Big hugs to you as well. So the ADHD meds that make you queasy. Maybe it's time to get some med that cures that. Oh no. Wait. It's the meds train. Should we switch you to a different set of ADHD meds to see if they're better? No. We'll just give you some anti-queasy tablets instead. Oh, the anti-queasy tablets have made you feel really bloated. Oh, we'll give you some anti-bloating tablets instead. It's like, oh my god. Only give you 6 seconds of 6 sessions of psychology. Everything's a mess in it. Oh, let's talk of doctors. Might as well call your country Great Britain. Sag. GP became a sort of amalgam of like 3 or 4 places in town. And when they did that, they changed their booking system, and it's so awful. So this online questionnaire asks so much information, they're practically asking you to self-diagnose and magically know the answers to the questions you're trying to get. Oh, you see, ours, we do have... Oh, I think I don't think it's there now. I think with our GP, because they've also added another thing, which I don't know if it's for Cumbria specifically, or for like more things, because we're so rural. I think it's quite helpful actually, as like a county. But we've got several things. We've got Cumbria Health on Call, which is like a out-of-hours GP service essentially. So when your doctor's is shut and you can't get hold of them, but you need to see GP, but you don't need to go to A&E, you call Choc. They help you out. However they can. Maybe they'll make a prescription, send it wherever it's still open, or send it somewhere so you can get it the next day, or tell you to fuck off to A&E, whatever. And then we've got, because there's just 111, but then it's like, this is like separate to 111, and then there's like the thing with the doctors now, so you can ask them questions online, which is that similar form thing, very similar form thing that Ramona's talking about, where you have to fill out this massive form of thing and basically diagnose yourself, and then that gets sent to a GP in like, maybe even with the Choc people, I don't really know where it's based, and then but it's not at your local GP, and then they read it, a GP rings you up from this other thing, basically, like calls you up and then does the same thing that sort of Choc does, this like on the phone, not from your local GP thing. So there's like a load of systems which I think are really good for like, but I hate phone calls. I want to see someone in person. But it's like, instead of like forcing everybody to go to the GP that's like 40 miles away from them or whatever, it is very helpful. But it is, I do prefer to see people in person. Especially when it's like you go, ooh, my neck, I've got neck issues, and my neck's all fucked and crinkly and really in pain, and it's horrible. And they're like, oh, well, I could look at that in person and sort of test things and give you, but I'm just gonna go, well, if you say so, here's some codeine, goodbye, like that. I was just like, thanks, I guess. Oh dear. I know the accusing Saf of trying to sell antidepressants is so bonkers. I do think I have heard about that being an issue, but it's in one of those things where it's like, oh, watch out for the scary boogeyman buying antidepressants, ooh, like that. It's just like nonsense. If it doesn't make methamphetamine, nobody's buying it. That's what I learned from working in a pharmacy before they banned the Sudafeds with pseudoephedrine and ephedrine in. Before that ban, I worked in a pharmacy before that, and people, like, I don't think we ever really had any issues of people buying them specifically to use to make meth, but people were buying them to use them to make meth, so they banned them. So now the decongestant that we have is the one that is not as really that good. Before they banned Pseudo-Wudo. Have some opiates and piss off. That is literally, yeah. But don't take them for too long or you'll get addicted, because they're opiates. As I've got an opiate addiction now. It's a GP's fault. There's a Labour MP called Michael Shanks. Oh my god, is he a doctor as well, of archaeology? That's so funny. What's the doctor's favourite sport? Grand Prix. Monday, what's going on with these jokes? They're crazy. Britain isn't a country? What the heck? Last one was like, I read all your notes, but why don't you tell me what's wrong? Yeah. It wasn't like, aha, you want to sell them? It was more like, are you sure you want this for depression? Oh my god. I don't know if my sister will mind if I say necessarily. But my sister's got endometriosis. Which is very common and completely discussed, like not very discussed and not important, not like well understood thing. When she first went to get it, like she had the issues for ages, she was trying to figure out what the fuck it was. And then when she heard about endometriosis, she was like, oh my god, it's literally this. She went to the GP, saw a man at the GP who was just one of the various get thrown out doctors, and she went, oh, I've got this issue and this issue and this issue. I think it could be endometriosis. And he was like, are you sure you're not pregnant? And she's like, no, I'm not pregnant. I haven't had sex with anybody in a very long time. I'm definitely not pregnant. There's no possible way I could. He's like, are you sure? Are you lying to me? You must be pregnant. It's the only explanation. Clearly you're pregnant, and you're lying about not having had sex. You must be pregnant. And he was very pushy about this, as she was trying to make her take a fucking pregnancy test. And so we reported him. And they had to go and do some training. Like, all of the GPs and the GP had to go and do some stop telling everybody they're fucking pregnant training. Hopefully he got fucking sacked. Immaculate contraception or endometriosis, which is more likely? Britain isn't a country. Why are we talking about Britain being a country? Didn't start into Terraline. I tried a lot of different other SSRIs. Theoretically could have made a new. Oh, I guess that's ridiculous. There's somebody who looks at your thing and goes, oh, you've been trying all these different antidepressants to find what's best for you. Clearly you're just selling them all. It's just like, what? It's wonkers. Ridiculous. Doctor follows Victorian standards of medicine, diagnoses you with female hysteria. Do they pull out a glass burners? Oh my god, Monday. Oh my god. So my GP's office, they prescribed me some meds for the flu or something, and they were like, oh, it says here you're allergic to penicillin. I'm not allergic to that, and I've had many medications that have it in. It took them months to actually change that error on my medical record. Oh my god. Scottish MP, Michael Shanks. Got a different brand of the same medicine for my autism. Here's hoping it works. Oh, Eclipse, hope it works. Hope it works. Thought it's the most prescribed medicine ever. I wouldn't think there's a green or black market for that. Who knows, honestly. As is great, when a practice is closed, you need to make an appointment out of hours. They turn off the online booking system and tell you to wait for the GP opening hours. Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, because we thought that whole out of hours thing. But then the if you actually want to see a GP the only way to really actually get an appointment with a GP is to ring them up in the sort of, is it technically a sort of emergency but not enough that you need to go to A&E thing, ask for an appointment in like on the morning and go and see them in the day. If you try and like, so it's like it's sort of this thing of like, you have to decide how important you think what is happening to you is, and whether or not you don't go to A&E, whether or not you call up the doctor's like morning they actually get to see you thing and take a spot from somebody else who might need it more than you, maybe, you don't know, or whether you need to send them an online thing and wait like 2 to 3 days for them to actually reply to you. So you've got to like balance out this thing yourself about how important it is that you contact the GP, and it's so stupid and horrible. Oh, it's so bad. Tell me what's wrong with your first question he asked. True. Yeah, there should be I'm sure there's like a thing, because when you're in a pharmacy and somebody comes in and they ask for some medicine, you have the 2 WAM questions, which might have changed because it's been a while since I worked in a pharmacy, and it's like, you know, I can't remember the exact process of them and which means what, but it's basically like, what's up with you? What do you want the medicine? What do you want this medicine for? How long has it been going on, etc. Have you tried anything else? You know, you got to ask all of these questions that you're supposed to ask every time you sell a P medicine over the counter, like you know, the ones that you can only get in a pharmacy. But I've been to many Boots in the UK, and they don't bother asking. They just sell you things. And I think you're gonna get caught out one day. Somebody's gonna get fired. So I imagine they'd have that in like a GP, where they'd be like, okay, you've got this list of questions you have to ask people every time. Britain isn't a country should be Nazi's catchphrase. Every pub quiz seems to come up as a topic. That's weird. So the uterus grows outside the uterus, right? Wait, Red, with the endometriosis thing, it's like it kind of, it's like a sort of weird growth, but it can be sort of like anywhere. Like sometimes it's like on the ovaries, sometimes it's on the tubes, sometimes it's like it could just be anywhere, and they're all like different types of it. And it's just incredibly, it just makes things incredibly painful for those that have it. And it's a very, like, not widely recognized thing that people have been trying to raise more awareness about, because there's people who have incredibly painful periods and often don't realize that they may have endometriosis and stuff like that. And it's like this growth is causing this intense, incredible pain. This person has a uterus and a medical problem. They must be pregnant, despite being a celibate lesbian. Exactly. Allergic to penicillin type antibiotics makes me eat my skin. That's crazy. Yeah, I think Sen does make some good points. Literally the only way to get an appointment, GP doesn't actually let you book appointments in advance. Yeah, unless they book it for you. Be flattered if a GP misdiagnosed you as pregnant. I have had them asked before. When I went for something, and I don't remember what it was, and they were like, "Oh, are you pregnant?" And I was like, "Nope, I can't get pregnant." I was like, "No, unfortunately, you know, I can't get pregnant. So I'm definitely not pregnant." And they were like, "Okay." And then they asked the next question. And I was like, so it has happened. It has happened before. Don't know how A&E works in the UK, but for us, you can go for any pain you have and you'll get investigated for it. I mean, you could do that in the UK, but the problem with A&E is, in the UK, it's so fucking busy that, and because they triage you, depending what you've got and everything, you might be sat there for like 9. I think I went once. I can't remember how long it was when I did that, but it was like, it wasn't last year, the year before, I think. I had like a weird, super huge, mega heart palpitation, and I thought I was actually having a heart attack because it felt like my heart actually like totally super skipped and like stopped for a bit, like and I was like, and I suddenly had mega adrenaline spike, and I was like in full panic mode, and I thought I was fucking dying. So my dad was here, so I was like, oh my fucking god, I think I'm having a heart attack or something, help. And so we rang the 111 or whatever, and they were like, oh my god, go to the fucking hospital. So I went to A&E. I had some crazy heart thing, and I think it could have been like a heart attack or a heart palpitation, mega heart palpitation or something, and they were like, okay, go and sit down. And I was sat there for like 6 fucking hours. And I was like, I guess if I'd had a heart attack then and there in the waiting room, then they'd have come and got me. But they just let me sit there for 6 fucking hours in the waiting room when I thought I'd had a fucking heart attack. So it's just like, it's just like, it's just the triaging thing is kind of a bit weird. It's definitely, I mean, I guess, you know, if you're currently bleeding or broken bones, then they've got to whip you in and out. But everything else, you just sit on the bench for 6 hours and hope you're alright. Bonkers. No, when I had to drive my dad the other, but it's always super full in the A&E as well. And my dad fell on a fence, like a spiky fence post. Fell down some stairs and spiked the side of his ribs on a spiky fence post. And then he drove home for like 2 hours. And then he couldn't really get out the car, because at the time he was just like on adrenaline. He was like, oh, that fucking hurt, but I'm alright. Drove back, and then when he went to get out of the car, he was like, fucking hell, this is horrible. I'm in so much pain. I can't move. I can't get up. And then he like thought he'd broken a rib or something, or fractured a rib. And like he was like totally, he was just suddenly, as he like got out the car and he sort of adrenaline and everything had worn off, and he got back, he was like, oh my god, I should have gone to hospital, I feel fucking awful. So we rang up the 999, and we were like, hey, this has happened, he seems to be in quite considerable amount of pain and he can't really move very much. And they were like, oh, can you drive him to hospital? There's no ambulances. And I was like, and it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, okay then. So I drove him to hospital, A&E, and we sat there for like, it probably was quite quick actually, considering. See, this is why I don't get the triage thing. It's all very weird. But he probably left for like an hour, but it was completely full, and he was seen like within the hour, which was pretty good. But then we were in like the actual A&E bit for like 2 hours, and I was nodding off. Or maybe more than 2 hours, actually. Probably was a bit longer than that, actually. Probably saw him in about 2 hours, and then we were in the back bit for ages while they were sorting stuff out. And then he had a scan, and then they gave him a lot of meds, and sent him on his way. But it is crazy. It's just, I think, because, yeah, I think the A&E thing, like, you can go for whatever, but they tell you not to go because it's so busy that people go, some people go to the A&E, and they've like stubbed their toe and they broke their nail or something, and like so just some weird, like really sort of like basic shit, and it's just like you didn't need to go to A&E for that. People have having a heart attack and you're taking up space because you stubbed your toe. You could just go to the GP tomorrow. You could ring up 111 or whatever and ask them about it, and they'll go, oh yeah, you be right. It's crazy. If it helps, if you're under 30 and not railing cocaine, the likelihood of you having a heart attack is near 0. Yeah, well, it's just such a horrible heart palpitation that I was like genuinely thought I was having a heart attack. Like I occasionally, not as much recently I suppose, but I do occasionally have heart palpitations. I know what they're like. And that was like nothing I'd ever experienced in my life. Went to A&E in Italy because I got bitten by a stray cat. I mean, honestly, you might have to get your shots. Shots. But I guess I don't know. There's a lot of things as well. Like, I swear, in GPs, they used to be able to ultrasound you for different things, right? Like, if you're pregnant, the GPs not ultrasound pregnant people anymore? That they just send you to the hospital? It's crazy. Because I had to get a scan. I had something recently. I vaguely sort of I told Zaf about it and then briefly mentioned my positive diagnosis when we were streaming Split Fiction the other day. But I had something very recently and it was quite concerning, and I did believe that there could have been some cancer things involved. So the GP thought so. So they referred me to get checked, and one of the check things included getting ultrasounded. I had to go to the fucking hospital for it, and I'm like, well, you could have just wiggled the fucking thing over me and had a look. It's ridiculous. But apparently they did mention something about dropping one of the ultrasound scanny things. Apparently they cost 12 grand. So maybe the GPs don't have them for a reason. I go to the hospital if I need stitches or an organ removed. Yeah. It's ready to go by my doctor friend. Didn't give you one? Oh, that's crazy. I mean, sometimes they go like, oh yeah, you probably need one. Especially if it's a dog. Yeah. Anyway, gosh. Should we do a little bit of, should we stop rambling and do a little tiny bit of something else? Rambly bambling. We could do some quizzes and shit. What sounded very expensive? The ones we have in A&E are all old and decrepit. Yeah. When I got my ultrasound thing the other day, they basically went, oh yeah, but I am cancer free, by the way. That was the diagnosis. When I got my ultrasound thing, it was like, they basically, he got the scanner, and then he went, oh, wait, I don't want this scanner, can you get the other one? Where's the other one? And then one of the other people was like, oh, it's in the other room, no, we're just using it in the other room. The other one, like the other version of it, like the other spare one we had broke, so there's only one now and it's in the other room, and they were like, oh, could you go and get it? Go and see if you can get it for me if they're not using it. So she went off, got it, came back, and he unplugged the thing, and he was like, oh, okay. She was like, ooh, don't drop it, it'll cost 12 grand. And I was like, Jesus Christ, 12 grand for a little fucking, like, scanny thing. Like, Jesus Christ, somebody's making a fucking bank off of that proprietary software. Hardware. Jesus Christ. Galaxy needs gardening. I don't know if I want to do that today, though, Jade. I think I'm in like I would have done, but I'm in like a sort of chill with everything that's going on. I kind of want to just chill out with everybody. I think that's what I feel like. Gosh. What should we do then? Should we do a little bit of quizzy time? A little quizzy time? Quizzy time. Okay, what should we go for first? Shall we do The Connections? Dun dun dun. Spoilers for New York. Good pause there, thank you, stream. It doesn't do my transition very well on this PC. Words, talk good. Connections. Spoilers for Connections for today, smiley face. Okay. Mantle core, they're like earth things. Crust. Mantle core, crust. That's it. I'm stuck. I don't think source... I mean, it could work. Case could work. 40 doesn't really make any sense. Trunk doesn't really make any sense. Trout. No. Torso now. Young. Six-pack cheese. Growler? Question mark. Midriff bonds, maybe? Toppings? Moon is made of cheese? Growler. Like a Pokemon. None of these other ones are Pokemon, are they? I don't think so. Toppings, sauce, and cheese. Yeah, I mean, that's like pizzery. Sauce, cheese, toppings, and crust is a pizza. So the middle of the earth thing doesn't make any sense. Okay, so midriff, six-pack, torso, and trunk, maybe? Because with case 40, trout, mantle growler. It could be growler. Is that something that people call their, like, you know, like, muscly, midriffy six-pack area? They're like, oh, I've got me growler here. Ooh. Core? Oh, yeah, core. Oh, no, one away. Oh, shit. Six-pad, midriff, core, and trunk instead of torso? Oh, what the hell? Exactly. Trunk, I think trunk fits, but what do we replace? Do we replace torso with trunk, or is it core? Uh-oh. Oh no, everything's one away. It must be one of the other ones is wrong. Because six-pack is wrong? But what would six... Okay, so if you had like... Oh, right, okay, six-pack is wrong because it's beer. It's case 40, six-pack, and something else is like alcoholic beverages. Okay, we got it. So, case 40, six-pack, and... it could be a growler or a mantle. Is a mantle... Is the little, like, plastic thing that holds 4 cans, is that called a mantle? Fish? Yeah, because there's fish too. It's growler, you're right. Is growler, you think? But what's the other one then? Young, bonds, trout, and mantle. Yeah, I think that plastic ring thingy is called a growler. Barry Bonds, Mikey Mantle, Mike Drow. What the heck? Baseball greats. I don't know anything about baseball, so we got kind of lucky there. Kind of lucky. Okay, yeah, I think the plastic ring thing that holds beer can growler. Oh, wait, that didn't work. I thought a growler was it's a vessel. Oh, it's just a vessel. It's just a jug. A growler's just a jug. I think we've had this. I got deja vu. I think we've done this before. A growler's just like some sort of jug. Like this, apparently. Like these jug things. Growler is slang for bush. I feel like we've had that before in something. If you see your message. Oh. Growler has also has a different explanation on Urban Dictionary. But it's something furry related. Go and enjoy lie down for a moment. For benefits to be approved fully, even though I have a job. My boss hasn't paid me since my last salary in January. Oh, Eclipse. Mwah. Have a good rest. Kind of furry. Sus. Okay. what's next then on the quiz queue? Quiz queue Boogaloo. What about a Yidl? An 8-year-old Henry I, brackets the Fat, is crowned King of Cyprus in the Cathedral of St. Sophia at Nicosia. The 12-year-old Henry VII marries, by order of his father Frederick II, Margaret of Austria, daughter of Duke Leopold VI the Glorious, and Li Shu Huang, only Empress Regent in the history of Vietnam, marries, oh my gosh, how am I going to pronounce this? Tran Tai Dong, making him the first ruler of the Tran dynasty. Trans, feels trans man. Okay, I mean it's with this Frederick II. Is it Frederick II, the one from Civilization 6? Frederick Barbarossa. Is that one? Frederick, is that? I've not really got any idea about this one. I don't really know where to start. 13th probably. Barbarossa is Frederick I. Oh shit, there you go. Well, they put the industry buildings. Does that help? Frederick II is his grandson. Staff zone for 13th century. Wait. So 12 something or another. 1250. Okay, pretty good. Operation Barbarossa is also the Nazi invasion of Soviet Russia. Why did they call it that then? Was it named after them? Or was it named after somebody at the time? Like a general or something? Assume so? Weird. Okay, so we go 11 to 40. So do we want to go down or up? They liked Germans, the Nazis. I mean, I know he was German. And the Nazis did like the Germans. I mean, I understand. Barbarossa invaded the Slavs of Eastern Europe. Ah, okay. Barbarossa 2, Electric Boogaloo. Some Germans, that's true. Yeah, not all of them. 1280. Okay, so it must be either way. 12. Interesting. Okay, so if 12... Okay, so 1250, so if you take 11 off, that's 1239, and if you do 1212 and we put 11 on, that's 1220. Or just you random numbers, it's fun. 1220... It could still be just above thingy, maybe. 1223. 1223 to 1239. Right? Wait, hang on, what's the math here then? It's 40 years below this one. 41. I put it 1239 again. We do 1239. Okay. So if we go 11 below 1239, that's 1228. So we're between 1223 and 1228. Okay, what should we go for? 1226? Oh, shit. Oh no, Cleo. Okay, let's do 12. 28. Okay, so it's 12. It says 3 to 10 specifically as well. Does that help us? Not necessarily. So if we do 12, it has to be 25. Can it not be 24? It can still be 24, right? Yay! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No? Why not? Math? We did it. We did it. We did it. See, my crazy math madness. There was method to the madness. Because Zeph knew it was 12:25. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, okay. Catfishing? Catfishing? Or should we do bandle? Should we do a bandle? Pausing. Blue bandle. Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the daily. Okay, are you ready? Your ears on? Okay, guess the song. It's 1984. 517 million YouTube views. I'm going for Fortunate Son. When did that come out? I'm picking a gamble right now. Oh shit, I forgot I was so loud. That was 60s? Oh shit. It does sound a bit like Footloose, doesn't it? It has that, it definitely has that sort of vibe. You go for Footloose? Zaf might know because they're a huge gamer. Wait, is it Kenny Loggins' Footloose, or is it Holding Out for a Hero brackets Footloose? Why is there, was Holding Out for a Hero in Footloose? Oh shit. What was the Footloose? Kenny? Oh, wake me up before you go. That was what I was thinking on the first one, but I couldn't remember the song. I had it in my head, and I was like, it's like do 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 do, but I could not remember any of the words to actually put it in my brain hole. We did it. It was Wake Me Up. Here's the... Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. Keep me dancing tonight. Question mark. Right. Where to next? God, I do love Bandle. It is good fun. I really want to do that emo one, but I can't do it. Geogrid? We haven't done Geogrid yet. Okay. Get your butts ready. Okay. Countries. Think of your countries. So we've got... Hide and seek before I leave? Oh, yeah, we can do Zaf if you want. Bottom 20 in population density. Area greater than 1 million kilometers squared. Coastline on the Pacific. Flag with yellow. Coastline length greater than 5 kilometers. And more than 50 Olympic medals. Jeez Louise. What's bottom 20 in population density? Top or bottom 20 in population density as expressed as a number of people per kilometer squared. Right. Okay, so you could go for like Russia for the first one. Because there's just a little shitload of empty space. You could go for Canada. Like Russia, Canada, Australia maybe even. I'm not sure about China because there is just a lot of people there, even though it is a huge country. Maybe Mongolia. Maybe Turkey, because they're all very big. Maybe South Africa, because it's also very big. I might go for South Africa, actually. Oh, fuck. Brazil as well. 50 Olympic medals, though. Okay. Shit the bed. Also, where's this music? Can't hear it at all. Can you hear it? This is playing on stream, but I can't hear it. Hello? Oh, I see why. I'm dumb. I see why now. Okay. 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 So what we think? Russia no good? We didn't try Russia. I went for South Africa. Okay, Russia. Okay, bam. Bottom 20 in population density on the Pacific Ocean. So Mundy's saying Philippines is super dense. Flag with yellow next to Pacific. Australia? Well, I was thinking Australia too, but after thingy didn't work, I've got all my doubts now. India flag and China flag also have yellow? Oh, I forgot about India. India's quite... I feel like, I don't know, India has a lot of very populated cities and towns. Even though it is, like, every time you look at it on the map, it's just like... like, there's just a lot of people there. It's got more people than China. That's crazy. India also does not have yellow. Who said India had yellow? Monday. Yeah, bottom of density. Completely misread. Yeah. Okay. Monday's always wrong with this. No. So we're gonna go for Australia for this one then. Australia. Okay, and then flag with yellow. Bottom population density. Yellow flag places that are big but don't have many people in. Is Ukraine got not very many people as opposed to its size? Because it is a larger country. We could do Brazil, maybe. Like Chile. What's their flag colour? Ukraine is quite Ural, medium populated. Yeah, I think it's reasonably populated. Argentina, but they don't have yellow on their flag, do they? Or is the yellow the crest in the middle? Because I know Argentina's blue, white, and something else. The sun is yellow. Okay, Argentina's gonna work then. I'd go for it. I can't remember if the I don't know. It was not correct. Our score is now in the bin. In the bin. We could go for some other ones though. Let's just pause on that one. Okay, because I feel that's a pain in the ass. Let's go for coastline length greater than 5 kilometers. An area greater than 1 million kilometers. So, it's somewhere that's big. And has a really big coastline. Or like a pretty big coastline. So we could easily do China for this one. We could do Brazil for sure. We could do we could probably do South Africa for this one. South Africa's got to have a coastline length greater than 5 kilometers. Well, I guess it is South Africa not actually an area greater than 1 million kilometers squared, and that's why it wasn't right on the first one, or is it actually slightly more populated than I thought it was going to be? Philippines massive coastline? Yeah, but is the area... Oh, we can do that for this one. Philippines. Oh, we could do it for yellow. Fuck, I should have done yellow. Shit, now I need a yellow in flag coastline length one. Shit the bed. Shit the bed. Let's go for Brazil for this one. Should we go for Canada for this one? Oh, Canada. Okay. And then, so that's coastline done. Okay, for area greater than 1,000,000 kilometers squared, more than 50 Olympic medals. No clue how big 1,000,000 kilometers squared is? I have no idea. Russia fit and Canada fit. But they're the two, like, biggest area space countries that I can think of out on the US of A. The US of A. Yeah, we could do USA for this one. USA. Oh, we could do China as well. Which would be less picked? The US or China? Maybe China? China. But do we want China for another one? China has yellow in flag. It does. It does. But then a lot of European countries have yellow in their flag and will have more than 50 Olympic medals. France is 500,000 kilometers squared, so 2 Frances. Pretty big then. I see why Australia didn't fit. Is Australia... I would say Australia is smaller than 2 Frances. So it's kind of tricky then. So it's only really China, Russia, Canada, US, maybe Brazil. No. 13 countries with more than 1 million. Wow. Wow. I was thinking like in Ukraine and Turkey. Australia's more than 2 Frances, surely? I don't know, because I can't see a map right now, so I'm just going off of my head map. Oh yeah, it probably would be. But Australia didn't work. But is it 2... Oh no, it did work. No wait, it's a different one. I don't remember. I was thinking about flag with yellow on for bottom of population density. Joe, all of the little tiny islands that have like 2 people on, you know, like some of the ones that Trump threw a tariff on, that have like 1 person on them or whatever, they're going to have a low population density because even if the island is tiny, it's still... Well, not Penguin Island, because that only has penguins. But you know, like some of the small islands, like even, like I don't know what Madagascar's deal is at the moment, but surely there's not very many people living on Madagascar compared to its size. Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Oh no! Can I enable infinite mode for this one, please? Do I have permission from chat to enable infinite mode? Because I am going to lose horribly now. I'm doing it. I'm committing. Please try Kazakhstan first. Wait. I can't spell. Kazakhstan did work. I mean, it does have a low population density. It is a good one. I know I suggested it before, but in my head, for some reason, I think it was because I was thinking about big area things, I got distracted and dismissed it, even though it was right. After knowing the size of France, then mentioning Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Kazakhstan is large. It is pretty large. Okay. 9. Okay, so I'm thinking we do, like, something, you know, like a European country with some yellow in their flag, like Belgium, Germany, you know, one of those sort of things for 50 Olympic medals. And then for coastline, we've already used Australia, so we can't do Australia. Spain. Oh yeah, Spain. I'm gonna go for Belgium for this one. Okay, that was good. Winter Olympics count? I guess. Oh wait, hang on. Yes, both summer and winter. They do count. Good point. Yeah, we could have done someone who really likes winter sport, like Switzerland or something, but that wouldn't necessarily work. Okay, so we also have coastline in the Pacific. Wait, so hang on. So which one's the Pacific again? So it's the other side of America, right? It's the like Japan, China, Australia, that ocean, because we've got Philippines and Australia in there already. So do we want to put like do we want to just put Japan? Yeah, but we don't want to put an easy one. We want to get a good score. Vietnam or Indonesia? Have they got more than 50 Olympic medals? I would say, I don't know if Japan has 50 medals. They got to. I mean, come on. I feel like most countries have got more than 50. Should I save Russia for this? No. I mean, maybe. Actually, yeah, maybe. I want to put Japan. Oh. Yeah, I think Vietnam or Indonesia. Is Vietnam still Pacific? Well, no one would have put Russia. I think you're very true, Zaf. I think you're right. I think, well, the way that the oceans work in this is even if it isn't specifically, even if there's like something that's like a little joining on thing, it still technically counts. Because there's like the bit, so normally if you're doing Atlantic, and you can do things like Finland and stuff, because the little bit of like sea that joins them that has a different name, and the same with like the stuff in the med and everything, still all of those stuff still count, because of how they've decided to make it work for this. So it basically, I think when it does these coastline ones, it only ever has Mediterranean or oh wait, I guess maybe there is like a Mediterranean one. I haven't seen that though. But the only times I've ever seen coastline on X, it's only ever been Pacific and Atlantic. Mexico? Oh, true. Okay, big area, greater than 50 Olympic medals. I mean, USA's free for this one. China, USA and China, big freebies. China. If we're thinking like Brazil, but we've used Brazil. I think we've used most other, like quite a lot of the other big, we've used Australia. Yeah, it's quite a lot of the other big places we've already used. So there's only really like Ukraine, if it's big enough. The US and China, and we've used Brazil. Is Mexico big? Mexico might be big enough, you know. It's quite big, and it has that other bit on it. Is Mexico bigger than 2 Frances? And then Argentina as well, obviously. And I don't know about Chile, because it's so long, but it's so thin. And India as well, yeah. So we've got a lot of choice here. Should we go for Argentina? I think out of the less likely to be picked would probably be Mexico if it fits, and Argentina. Isn't India pretty bad at the Olympics? I'm sure they got more than 50 medals though. I'm gonna go for Argentina. Okay, well it was right. We did do infinite mode, so we got scored 160. Most popular answers. So Mongolia was. So we could have done Mongolia. I don't know why we dismissed it. Maybe we were just too dumb. Also, SC flag with yellow. Coastline of Pacific's Australia, which is what we picked. Canada for this one, which is what we picked. For coastline length and area. I was like going, oh, I'll pick Canada. But everybody else did the same. Chile for coastline and Pacific was most common, and Brazil, which for yellow, which we also did as well. Sag. USA was the most commonly picked big country that with 50 medals. Japan was actually the most commonly picked Pacific Ocean one, which is hilarious because I thought I was being kind of cheeky and picking Japan. Zoe, thank you for the follow. And Germany was the biggest flag with yellow, which is why... Wait, who jumped off or something there? Cat? Oh, Georgie! Oh my god, where did you come from? How did you even get in here? Were you on the shelf? Were you hiding? Do you want me to open the door so you go out? Do you want to go out, Gigi? Oh, big cat. No, you want to go out? It's up to you, my love. It's up to you, my big baby. Tis. Zoe, how are you? Got 10 minutes, Zaf. Okay, wait. Got 10 minutes to do a hide and seek. Okay. Okay, let's do that then. Oh, let's hang on. We just want to look at some of the thingy answers. So least popular, Mauritania, Pitcairn. So Pitcairn, see, the islands, they were on there. Also, Mauritania, apparently. Very, very big. Also, I forgot about, like, Iran stuff for some reason. Iran, Russia, Colombia, French Polynesia, Croatia. Yeah, it's the area ones for density. Were Australia, Canada, Greenland as well, Kazakhstan, Libya, Mauritania, Mongolia, Russia. I always just dismiss a lot of African countries because I just don't know them enough, even though some of them are huge, and it would have worked. Yeah, very tricky. And the coastline one, Australia, Canada, Nui, for thingy. Crazy. Okay, oh yeah, for the coastline on Pacific and medals one, oh, careful, Georgie. Oh my gosh. Don't press any... Georgie, stop. Stop it. Yep. Bloody hell. Okay, hide and seek world. Do I even have it bookmarked? I don't. We've got to do a speed hide and seek world for Zaf before they leave. I thought we had more time, Zaf. I misread the time. Okay, so we've got to do one round for sure. Okay, here's the code for hide and seeking. So it's just, if you haven't played, it's just like GeoGuessr, except we all hide and we all seek. Hop in, quick, speed round. Everybody get in. Get over here. I don't want to go, but I thought you did Guardians. Well, I was going to, but with everything that happened yesterday, I was feeling a bit... I was feeling very
Big Bad Beige
upset
just
last
resubscribed
night.
for 12 months. I
So,
saw a scary mod with a badge
I want
telling
to chill
people
out.
to hide and seek, so I'm here for you on arrive.
VG. Welcome. Thank you for the 12 months, for the year. Hell yeah. The brime. Oh, my phone's ringing. Okay, quick, people join. I need to turn the thing down. 1 second. I hit go. I hope you're hiding. We haven't got much time. I turned the timer down so we could fit in Zaf's go. Sorry, I just hit go because I was like, oh my gosh. We won't have time if I didn't. Okay. Bam. I've hidden. Have you all hidden? God, I hope you've hidden. Sorry, I turned it all down so that it would fit in. Oh, you bought yourself 30 minutes? Oh, damn it. I just hit... Wait, did you actually hide those, Zaf? Because I did hit go. Otherwise, awkward. Alright, okay. Rusk, this is Rusk's place. There's a lot of flags. Oh, no. But wait, where are all of these flags for? This is a cool bridge, though. Oh my god, wait, it turned into a tram. Now it's a one-way street. Help! Help, I fell off! I fell off! Okay, I'm back. There's a carousel. And there's, oh, there's a flag over there. A carousel. I'm suddenly having... Do you know when you see a flag and you're like, oh, that's definitely that country. And then you start doubting yourself? That's what I'm feeling like right now. How did we do? Apparently I was the closest. I went for Nantes. It was Tours. I was very cool. Very cool bridge. Very pretty. Very pretty. Classic France. Good clicks, everybody. Good clicks. Sorry for the rush. It's fine. Well, it was just more awkward because my phone rang as well. So I was getting ready and I was like, oh my god, now I've got to answer my phone. So Tours, I thought it was a tourism thing. Oh my god, true. Oh, this is nice, BG. Yeah, sorry if you didn't, if you want to hop in, but you didn't get in at the start, you can still hop in. Yeah, we were going to do Guardians today, but everything, we haven't really talked about it, and I don't think I really want to. But some UK-based shenanigans happened, and I was a bit like, and I was incredibly upset and distraught and pissed off yesterday. So today I was just like, let's just fucking have a nice chill out together. So we can still get the nice streamies in. Oh my god, I don't know where we are. I have no idea at all. Random, completely no idea click. How did I do with my completely random no idea click? It was the Netherlands, damn it. I should have gone there. I clicked Denmark like a noob. Look Dutch. Was the bridge too far? Damn. Oh, it's an Arnhem. Oh. I know that one from playing copious amounts of Call of Duty. Stupid sexy Dutch. Trent Vineyard. Brooks Bros. Brooks Bros. We can get some wood from these Brooks Bros. Wait, is this, Poplars? Why is this so tree place? Hello? Like Sherm? Why are we in, like, tree land over here? Are we actually in, I didn't see nothing. Oh no, I think I missed something really obvious now. Oh fuck. Oh fucking hell. Uh-oh. Oh, I knew I might be dead. Somewhere with trams. It says Trent. I don't know where Trent is. This thingy. Stoke. Stoke-on-Trent. Is it just Stoke-on-Trent? Where was it? It was in Nottingham. Oh my god. Oh no, there was something Nottingham in the mini. Warhammer World, look. Depot Point. Oh. It was Warhammer HQ. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, shit. It's where James lives. I didn't see. I just saw Trent, and I was like, well, there's Stoke-on-Trent. And that were it. That was my logic. James Workshop. Exactly. Big sign, you turn around. I missed it. Fucking hell. When the hammers were made for the war, it was. The hammers were made for the war. Mogo Pottery and Paintings. Mogo. Hello, Mogo. Also, yeah, we should talk about the Minecraft server that we were gonna do. Because I would also some ideas, throwing them in now would be pretty cool. So, oh my gosh, where are we? Mogo, the middle of nowhere. Well, I don't know where we are. Oh no. Oh no. Signs? Where is this? I've clicked somewhere. How'd everybody else did way better than I did. Wait, somebody on there? Under facts? There's Mogo. Hello, Mogo. Started with the minion letterboxes. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was tough. That was a toughie. Australia. All I got was the road. There we go, number 1. Okay, here we go, Remain. Hooray! You should be able to drive around. If you can't, then I'm very confused. Oh, you can, okay. We're saved. Christmas is saved. Well, there is a very obvious ginormous clue, vaguely. Not right at the start, but when you drive around. The ugliest of buildings? Wow. It must be easy-ish to get to. I've got it. What does it say on the car? I didn't notice it said something on the car. America, Australia, what's the difference really? Exactly. Wait, what? We got some spotters. I stuck us in the Faroe Islands. That's right. We're at Tórshavn. 2K out, baby. Nice, Saf, nice. I did put us like slightly more in, and there was a ginormous sign that said Tórshavn, and I was like, okay, I'll put us slightly out of the way. Restaurant Havgrim. Why don't you have some Grim? What can we expect with the Minecraft server? So the plan is, currently... Oh my god, Saf, where have you put us? What the fuck? I mean, this is a fantastic view from this one random... This is so random. Look at this view, though. Okay. Personally, I don't know if it's just because of the white pillar friend. Looks a bit strange to me. Exactly what I was thinking. Should have turned around. Had 7 seconds. Oh, that's fair enough. I'm thinking it's like an island, you know? Oh my god, is it... I've made a choice. No, it wasn't the right choice. Oh, it was up here. Oh my gosh. Near Sevastopol. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. God blimey. I know, I was totally on board. I mean, it also makes sense because it is just across the... Like, it does fit that same sort of Greece, Mediterranean vibe we were all feeling. I was like, oh, maybe it's Cyprus. And then I was like, oh, it could be somewhere on Mount Olympus. Totally unintentional. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Glad I didn't pick Genoa. Greek colony, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Click somewhere near Yalta. Oh, it was a good pick, though. Very cool. Oh, panda. Alright, Minecraft server. So, I think the plan is I want to do a flat world. Okay. I mean, this is nice. It could be anywhere, though. But Panda's picked it, so is that a clue? Yeah, I want to do like a flat world. And, super close? Fuck. Yeah, flat world, but, so I think, and then we all, like, have a plan, and we all work together. We, like, everybody comes on the server, we all work together as a group, and we make, like, where was this, Panda? Oh, it's a different island! Oh my god, it was Aaron. Me and, yeah, me, Viz, and Zaf, and, sorry, I'm Viz. Wait, me, Zaf, and BG, I read Zaf's message whilst also saying the same thing. All went to Rue Point Lighthouse. Oh my god. Funny thing. That was where my marker was. What? Hang on a second. What do you mean? I found a different lighthouse? Oh, fuck. Andres. Oh, this is cool. But also, no idea where we are. Yeah, so I think I want to do a flat world Minecraft server. I want to have it be... I think we're going to make it a, like a... Oh. It's going to have to be on a Skyblock pack, I think. And then... So we do a Skyblock pack. Mod pack. We do a flat world. And we... Ooh, where's this supposed to be? And then together, we work on making something. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure where this is. I haven't got enough time to look for this lake. Oh yeah, good idea. Oh, I didn't have time to change. Wait. Vax, what was that crazy pick? Oh, I didn't see it was Andres. Oh, I would have gone over there, but I didn't see whose it was. I forgot. Yeah, there was actually a map, and I was like, oh, La Est on the map. Yeah, fuck. I saw the map and I saw the lake, and I was like, okay, this could be anywhere. Okay, good work, everybody. Good work. Zaf, number 1. Rusk 2, BG 3, Panda 4, Andrew 5, Mesa 6, Nitrodrom 7, Vax number 8, G and G. Second, I know. The highest I've ever gotten? Nice. Oh my god, Panda. It's happening. It's happening. So I've put your stream in panic mode. Oh, it was the phone call as well. It was my mum ringing me up in the middle of the stream. I was like, oh my god. Help. No, it's good. It's good. And I like to do a longer round one normally, but... we're doing another one? How much time have you got, Zaf? Do you want to do another speed round of Hide and Seek World? Yeah, so the Minecraft server, I'm thinking... We... have 20 minutes-ish? Ooh, okay, we could do a longer round one. Anybody want to go again? We got longer time to hide and seek now. Let's do it. We do a flat world Minecraft server, Skyblock mod pack, everybody hops in, and then together we work together as a group and we make something. So I was thinking it'd be like something, not necessarily this, but something along those lines. So something like, you know, we go, oh, we're going to build a castle town, or we're going to build a, like an elven village, or, you know, something like that. You know, we're gonna pick something, and we're all gonna work together within the mod pack to like make a very cool, pretty looking place. That's my plan, but I don't know how. I don't know what we want to make. That's what we need to decide. Kendall Mint Cake Factory. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, wouldn't it be nice to have a Kendall Mint Cake Factory? Let's send it. Are we ready? Is Ruskin? Okay. Is this enough time? Could I have to... Okay, we're gonna have to do 90 seconds seek again. Actually, we might have had 60 last time. I've sent... Okay, everybody hide, hide. Don't look at my screen while I'm hiding, but everybody hide. Where shall I hide today? Where shall I hide today on the hide and seek? What about in this place? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da do do da. Do do da. I guess I need to sieve a bit there. Da 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 diddle 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 ba dee da da doo dee da da diddle 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 diddle. Looking at your screen, Trance. Oh my god, what the heck? I'm hiding. Do 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 do. Ah da 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 diddle 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 diddle. Oh, this is very pretty. Okay, it doesn't work though, does it? It doesn't work. Okay. Oh, this is interesting, that's for sure. Kind of expecting this to be a bit more exciting over here. Well, I've picked my location now. What are we about to collaborate on? Building Houses of Parliament. Oh no. Oh no. Tino, how are you doing? Gosh. Rusk. Ooh, wait. This looks kind of familiar. Is this, Oh, then again, those buildings are quite close, and that's throwing me off.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Saffrine just resubscribed for 33 months.
I wish I
Good
could
after
move.
morning, everyone. Overly 6 high, overly 6 high.
These buildings look... Saf, thank you so much for the 33 months. I hope you're doing good. Mwah, thank you. Okay, so at first I was like, feels kind of UK churchy, and I was trying to pick a place in the UK, but now I'm looking over at these buildings, and now I'm like, who knows where we could be? Now I'm not sure. I'm gonna pick here. Why not? You know? Not bad. Was not good though. Is that a university you could build in the Civilization game? Oh my god, was it? Oh. Do 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 diddle 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 diddle. Oh, it was in France. It was in Bayonne. The Halles de Bayonne. Cathedral Sainte-Marie de Bayonne. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it. Saf and Panda and Marmot and Andres and BG all get quite close on that one. First I thought it was Westminster, then Durham. I immediately, when I looked at like the courtyard bit, I immediately went, oh, at Durham Cathedral. And then I looked at it and I went, doesn't quite look like Durham Cathedral. And then I looked around at like the buildings around it and I was like, it's definitely not Durham Cathedral. That's exactly where I went as well. That's exactly where I went. Energy Landia. Oh my god, it's like Energy Landia. Oh. Wait, is that... Gamers, how are you? How are you doing? I'm not sure about that URL. It has thrown me off slightly because I mean, I guess it could only really be. It makes sense. That's all we've got going for us. I'll go for it. I'm going for it. Okay, what's it called? Energylandia. Can we see it on the map? Energyland. We'll stick it over there, maybe. Or maybe we'll just stay central. Energyland. I don't know if this is where we are. I'm just purely going off of the vibes. How was my vibe click? Oh, it was freaking... It was kind of between Katowice and Krakow. Energylandia. Oh, I can't believe it. Wait, somebody got it bang on. Tino. Tears, how are you as well? Because you made some the same mistakes as me, went capital. Oh, yeah, a lot of us did. Good clicks there. Good clicks, everybody. Cool. I saw .war.pl, so that's why I was like, capital click. Went past, didn't see the marker, very close though. Good job, everybody, good job. Oh, BG. Oh, this feels very much... What is that? Is that a giant head? What's going on here? Hello? Is this... Is this a camera glitch, or is this a ginormous head at the bottom of this amphitheater? What the fuck? Okay. Very hilly amphitheater location. Could be kind of anywhere. How hilly is it over in this kind of area? Because there's a bunch of stuff over here, isn't there, in thingy. There's stuff around. Maybe I'll just go for somewhere over here, you know? I'm doubting it, though. I'm doubting myself. I clicked it. Deus Ex Machina? Well, I was out, so... Okay. Deus Ex Machina. Okay, it was Greece. We just didn't know which bit. I should have gone for more central. It's my fault. Epidavros. The Theatre of Epidaurus. Thought it was Ephesus. I thought it might have been Turkey as well, because there is some bits. I know. I also had that vibe, Zaf, because I was like, I know there's some amphitheaters and stuff, like on the sort of coast of Turkey and all around there. And then I went, nah, I'm going for Cyprus. But I should have gone with Central Greece. Wait, do you see mine? Wait, where did you go, Panda? Panda? Oh, wait, you mean your guess, your hide? Okay. Here's Mundies. Oh my god, snow! Oh, it's really snowy. Sup guys, snowmobile here. Okay, which way can I go where I could see anything that could be, labeled? Any labeled buildings? Check. Is there like a thing on a building that says "Welcome to Place Country"? Enjoy snow all year round in Place Country. How are these warm? They don't look very insulated. They just look like wooden shacks. There's a lot of skis, which implies it's somewhere that's snowy most of the time. It's also very much like just its own kind of thing with not really a lot going on. It's all by its lonesome. I got a building with a sign on it. Oh my god, it's unreadable. Oh no. I'm gonna go for... I don't want to do this. But I haven't. Oh wow, it was Canada. I thought about it and I did see on that sign it did look slightly French. And then I went and dismissed it. And I should have embraced it. It was at Sani Kiluak. Sani Kiluak. At the Nunavut Lands Claim Agreement. Sani Kiluak, Inuit own land. Waves Vest. Damn you all to hell. That was tricky. Put Honolulu, you've had more points, just saying. It's true, Antichrist, that's true. And all the Antarctica guesses, I was very tempted to join you. Hell? Oh no. Oh no, Night Shyamalan sent us to hell. Oh fuck. Oh fucking hell. Hell must be a UK one. Hell Centeret. Hell. Isn't this, Oh, I don't know now. I'm doubting myself. Let's see. Hang on, we do have some road numbers. Did they help? Well, they might do, but I can't fucking see them nowhere. Can't freaking see nothing. Oh, I bet it's actually somewhere more up here. How did I do? Did my pivot? It was in Norway. Oh, I shouldn't have doubted myself. I went Norway at first, and then I was like thinking more Denmark, and then I went back to Sweden. It was all around about. There's hell. Oh my god. Look at all these Noahs. Teenage Sanford Beachy. Oh my god. What a bunch of Noahs. Happy there was a sign for Trondheim, otherwise never gonna get it. I was just trying to figure out what country we were in. Not Hell, Michigan. No, not Hell, Michigan. Okay. Here we go. I was trying to find somewhere much nicer in this location, and it didn't pay off. So, apologies. Happen to know where hell is? Yeah, I happen to know exactly where hell is. Thank you. But just try and enjoy the what view that you can find as you drive around, I guess. Okay, have more camera qualities. Listen, I was gonna pick a static place, and I was like, wouldn't it be nicer to let you drive around so you could figure out where you are? Matthew, how are you? So, I mean, you could definitely figure out. Oh, Rusk's found something good. I feel like it's totally doable to figure out what language it is, and then apart from that, you're on an adventure. Apart from that sign that Mundy's found that is specifically in English for some reason. That is that is a bit of a problem, I will say. It does throw a small spanner into the works. Whew. Spanner away! Spoiled too much if I said whether this was Danish or not on the last one read, or the previous ones. Okay, this Eastern Orthodoxy. We're actually on Cyprus. I was trying to find a nice place around Mount Olympus that was a nice view. but I couldn't quite find it. I couldn't quite find a nice view, so I ended up in this town, which wasn't a nice view. What? Says Favos beat me beneath you. Yeah, Zaf. Favos. Oh, on the camera carded it. Oh, that's a good guess then. Oh shit. Okay. Searching for a Cypriot flag and didn't see it. Are you ever problematic no man's land? It's wild. I was just like, oh, it'd be a nice view over here. It's in the hills, and then it was not. This is a great. I kind of like this vibe. Like, look at this. It's like nice. It's that sort of thing where it's rained and the road looks really nice, but it's all clear sky and the sun's out, and it's like, but kind of sort of sunset-y because it's behind a cloud. Like a nice. It's a nice vibe. I'm just admiring the vibe. A fun fact about this place. Okay. Do I want to head into this in here? Are you alright, Georgie? What are you doing? See mountains, therefore I know it's not the Netherlands or Denmark. I mean, you're not wrong. Should have used a bit of logic for this one. I never heard of it. Logic? I hardly know her. Oh, wait, hang on. Rebellion. It's so familiar. I mean, it's the name of the last name of the character from Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, this is so annoying because it's such a familiar name and it's going to really annoy me when we find out where it is. I actually think it's somewhere... Okay, how did I do? Because it's over here. Trevelyan. The Welsh Argentinian town. Welsh immigrants came here because the mountains reminded them of home. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had big Argentina vibes, but then I saw Trevelyan and I was like, damn. Still speak Welsh there. Oh, nice. Los Andes. Sin in the mountains help. Yep. What's this game? It's like multiplayer GeoGuessr? Yeah, it's like, it's called Hide and Seek World. Hide and Seek.world. And it's basically, kind of like GeoGuessr, but everybody hides together. And there's some different game modes as well. There's some that are like co-op GeoGuessr. This is like hiding, and so everybody takes turns to hide, and then we go through everybody's hiding places and find them. It's very cool. Very cool. Interesting, Panda. Where are we? There is some... Look at that. At least they've painted it white, so it's less hideous. Pebble Dash. Less hideous Pebble Dash, having been painted. A lovely white colour. God, I hate Pebble Dash. It's evil. Pebble Dash is wrong. It should be removed. Knobber? Oh, Knobber sounds familiar, doesn't it? Knobber. I feel like have we done a Knobber before? Does that say... Oh, fuck. That's throwing me off. I can't decide. I'm definitely getting like a... I'm definitely getting a this area vibe. But I'm not sure if it's... I feel like Knobber is very familiar. But I don't know why. I'm gonna go with a full... I'm going down here. Is that a bad idea? There are many clues if you went down into town. So I picked pharmacy because of Med's talk earlier. Oh, nice. Oh, it's there, look. Knobber. It's sort of, I should have, that was kind of where I clicked and then I moved it at the end. Zaf new. Nobber. Was it Welsh? What is it with Welsh folks in the Southern Hemisphere? First New South Wales, now Argentina. True. Van Navan Nobber. Are you early now, or because I picked a lewd Irish place name? Well, exactly. You could tell it was Ireland because they painted the buildings white. That's the rule, right? Oh, Andres, this is cool, but also I can't move. My legs, they're trapped. Oh, this is interesting because it's a very... But also... it's okay. I know the timing was clutch. Some pitch wins. Gotta go, Zaf. Have a good day. I'm not sure. I'm definitely feeling like around here kind of vibe. So maybe we just capital click it up. It does say medical hall over there in English, which is throwing me off somewhat. Getting double noises for some reason. Maybe somebody joined or left. Okay. Okay, where were we? Oh, we were actually in Nepal. Oh, I must have been off on the language. It was very hard to see, to be fair. Kathmandu. Oh my god. I thought it was, I really couldn't quite, the language was very hard to see on the blurry sign. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. Eyes at the top. I did not see any lines, so that's what threw me off. This Tino's one. Okay. This is interesting. Well, I feel like I misread the flags at the start now. Oh, god damn it, stop beeping, game. Maybe the flag is an unrelated flag. Maybe it's to throw you off. It's a troll flag. I'm willing to believe that. Countdown baited me? I'm sorry. I don't know why it's doing it. Evie, how are you? I hope everybody's doing well. Oh. Interesting. That was not 100% what I was thinking, but I'll take it. There could be a van bait, though. I never trust van URLs. Oh my god, I did it. I 500'd it. Holy shit. I saw .fi, so I was like Finland, and then I went for Tampere, because it's always there and not Helsinki. And I was literally just down the road. Holy crap. So I must have had Tampere on it. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe it. Shy Bees, thank you for the follow. Nice. Nice. Holy crap. That was it. That was the final score. Girl scan. BG, number 1. Tina, number 2. Rusk, number 3. Me, number 4. Zaf, number 5. Oh, Zaf was, like, so close to finishing as well. Sorry about that. Was my thing. Squeak, squeak noise. Zaf Mobile. Oh, wait, hang on. We got to add Zaf's score on. So Zaf was at 3252, and Zaf Mobile had 469. So, so that's 3, 6. Actually, it's 4, 370, 3,701, right? 21? I think it's just 1. So Zaf won. Congratulations, Zaf. You're the winner. Zaf number 1. BG number 2. Oh my god. Zaf Mobile plus Canada and I'm still below Zaf. Oh no, Mundy. That's why the beep beep. Oh, I see. Last again. I was so sure I was already following him. Apparently not. Honestly, Shybees, I totally get that. I do that all the time. I hear like, oh, I haven't seen this person live in a while, and then I realize that I just been tuning into their channel and I hadn't actually sent them a follow. Oh no, George, don't play Linkin Park on the stream. Oh my god, we'll get oh my god. Georgie. Jeez. Zaf, have a good day. But yeah, I totally get that. I also don't follow people often and forget. Ended up here on Sony Raids? Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But hi, welcome back. What should we... Nice. Do you want to do any more hiding and seeking? Or should we do a little bit of something else? What are we feeling? I just kind of want to chill today. I kind of want to chill. Big chill time. Oh, I need to look at that thingy as well. Hang on a second. Hold the front door. Hold. Alright, so like I said, this was a PowerPoint on rural poverty in the UK, but in the style of the TNG UI. Oh my god, I forgot to look at this earlier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Angus. I completely... We were talking so much about other stuff that I completely forgot. Oh my god, George, stop pressing everything! Come on. Come on, silly big cat. Look at that. This is PowerPoint, TNG UI PowerPoint. And honestly, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I wish I'd thought of this when I was doing PowerPoints for things. Because I'd have done the hell out of that. Oh my gosh. It's pretty cool. I do like the style. Thanks, England. Anyway, yeah, we're not worried about the content. We're just looking at the style. Chose a good time to return from lunch. I just remembered. It's ADHD for you. Classic ADHD. Alcar's style, exactly. We're here for it. My god, I've got George. Hang on, look. Look at this. Look at this cutie patootie. Look at him. He's a big cat. He's a big cat. Thank you for the kind words about my TNG special interest in affecting schoolwork. I mean, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. 100%. I was done with DS9. Only 1.5 seasons left. Oh my god, Red, how are you enjoying it? I think that was a year after I discovered I like Trek. Oh my god. Thomas of Pug Life, how are you all? What should we do? Do you want to do more hide and seek? Do you want to do a bit of like, if I do some Geo, or if we do, what should we do? What should we play? There's some more quizzes we've not done too. We could guess the game. Some Redactyl as well. We could do some Redactyl. That's always good fun. Get lost in that forever. See why people like it. I thought there would be more Dominion War. Maybe that's season 7. I mean, it definitely some stuff happens in season 7. Hang on, I've got a thing here. Hoodle. I think this is very easy Hoodle. Because I'm pretty sure I know which one this is. Guess the game, but it's getting too short. I haven't done it yet. No, we have to do it. Find a great hide and seek place. Oh my god, I have to save it. Remember it, Monday. Funny number go up. Carried in. 65 stream streak. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think DS9. Oh, it's so good. I think what's great about the Dominion War stuff is that, and what's great about the show is that it has this like overarching, we're at war, Dominion War thing. But a lot of stuff a lot of the episodes, whilst there are episodes that are like, this is a thing that's happening during the war, this thing happening and this thing happening, there's also a lot of stuff where it's just like, just slice of life episodes, just in the war. And it's just like a kind of nice mix, which I think is really good, which you don't see a lot anymore because there's not enough television episodes in a series. Devil, how are you? Had a terrible night last night. Oh, Devil. Alright, hang on, wait, Panda, wait. So, on the Hoodle, I think this is the one, this is the episode of Doctor Who. It's a Doctor Who, daily guessing thingy. Pretty sure this is the episode of Doctor... No, there's two, it could be. There's the episode of Doctor Who where it's the Jodie era one, where Yaz and the Doctor tell Graham that... Was it Graham? Tell Dan that they are in love with each other, but neither of them tell the other person, and he's just like, come the fuck on. So it's either that episode with the Daleks and the timey-wimeys, or it's the episode from recently with New Doctor, where he is in like, but that's more like a thingy. So no, I think I'm right. I think it's that. I think I know the episode. I just don't know which number it is. Oh my god, Georgie sat on my knee. He never does this. Oh my gosh, it's a fake. Oh my god, Red saw both In the Pale Moonlight and Far Beyond Nostalgia Stay. So I was eating good. Oh my god, In the Pale Moonlight. What a fucking great. It's a fake. It's a real. Except that's a different episode. It's real. Oh, Devil. Had 4 fits back to back. Could sleep the whole night. Oh, Devil. Many hugs. Many hugs. Many hugs. Okay, so in the Doctor Who, it's a Jodie era one, right? So we're thinking like 12? Okay, hang on. So it's not these ones. It's not Judean Praxis. I don't think it's Can You Hear Me? It's not Haunting. It's not Cyberman. It's not Timeless Children. It could... I don't think it's Revolution of the Daleks, but it could be. So hold on to that one. We've also got here, we've got... It's not Woman. It's not Ghost, I don't think. It's not Rosa. I don't think it's that one. It could be Kablam, actually, because I can't remember which one Kablam is. It's not Witchfinder. It's not... I don't think it's Itch Takes You In. It's not Battle. And I don't think it's Resolution, maybe? Is that... What's 10? 10... Oh, 10's the previous Doctor. So 13. Once Upon a Time... No. Apocalypse Angels. And then it's Fluxy Time. And then after that it's... the other of seasons. So it's got to be... I think it's got to be... It can either be Can You Hear Me? But I don't see why it would be. Or it could... So it's either Revolution of the Daleks or... But it must be... It's a later season one because it had Dan in it. So... Where was Dan in the episodes? They were in the Santarum, but they were around before that, right? So that was the Flux stuff. So it must be season 12. And it must be the Dalek one, question mark. Shit the bed. Wait, this looks like Graham. Or is it Dan? It's hard to tell. Somebody's holding a thing. There's some angry policemen. Oh, maybe I'm not the wrong episode now. Okay, so there's Fleet Estate Centre, which I thought was the episode. Oh, you think it's Capaldi? Oh my god, it is. It's the Doctor. It's Capaldi. It is. It is. Okay, so this is a different episode. Oh god, I can't think of any Capaldi episodes now. Okay, so it's a Peter Capaldi episode that involves some sort of estate building. I feel like Peter Capaldi's Doctor was just always in space. It's like the opposite of the new Doctor who... Oh wait, no, it's the opposite of Christopher Eccleston's Doctor, I just found out the other day. Never left the vicinity of Earth. Every episode was Earth or Earth Space Station. And he travelled through time, but they were always on Earth. That's pretty crazy, right? Keep meaning to watch Capaldi era, but watch list is already long. Oh no. So we go for, like, if we go 10 and backwards, not 010. Okay, so Turn of Stereo, Pilot. These is all the Bill episodes, right? Pilot, Smile, Thin Ice, Knock Knock, Oxygen, Extremis, Pyramid, Lie, Empress, Eaters of Light, World Enough and Time, The Doctor Falls, Twice Upon a Time. So a lot of those don't hit the thing for me. What about season 9? Oh, it could be a Zygon Invasion episode. I could see that. Well, using Doctor Who, I only know him from the thick of it. Yeah, he's the Doctor. Also, he's a great Doctor, actually. Okay, so Clara's feeling her pulse. Does that imply that this is invasion and then inversion? Estate Center, policeman, Clara pulse. So it's definitely a Clara era. So it's like 9 or 8 or something. Is this the episode where the Doctor says a thing and then does a thing? I think so, yeah. I think this is tricky because the Bells of St. John. Okay, so that's all. So it must be season 9. So I think it's like, for giggles, try 8. Well, I think it could be. It was. I was right about the episode when I was on this one. It was the because that's a 2-parter. The Zygon Inversion and the Zygon Invasion. It's a 2-parter, and I was correct. It's the best. It's a great episode with the Doctor talking about how they want to blow themselves up. It's a great. Hang on, Doctor Who, Zygon Inversion speech. Oh, have we watched it before? We must have watched it before. We must have done.
So let me ask you a question about this brave new world of yours. When you've killed all the bad guys, and when it's all perfect and just and fair, when you have finally got it exactly the way you want it, what are you going to do with the people like you? The troublemakers. How are you going to protect your glorious revolution from the next one?
We'll win.
Oh, will you? Well, maybe you will win. But nobody wins for long. The wheel just keeps turning.
Oh, the wheel.
So come on.
It's not really Clara, it's somebody who
Break
looks
the
like
cycle.
Clara.
Why are you still talking?
Because I want to get you to see, and I'm almost there.
Do you know what I see, Doctor? A box. A box with everything I need. A 50% chance.
For us too.
And we're off! Fingers on buzzers. Are you feeling lucky? Are you ready to play the game? Who's going to be quickest? Who's going to be luckiest?
This is not a game!
No, it's not a game, sweetheart, and I mean that most sincerely.
Why are you doing this?
Yes, I'd quite like to know that
Doctor
too.
Who.
You set this up. Why?
Because it's not a game, Kate. This is a scale model of war. Every war ever fought right there
That's
in
real
front of
Clara.
you. Because it's always the same. When you fire that first shot, no matter how right you feel, you have no idea who's going to die. You don't know whose children are going to scream and burn. How many hearts will be broken? How many lives shattered? How much blood will spill until everybody does what they were always going to have to do from the very beginning? Sit down and talk!
Exactly.
Listen to me, listen.
Exactly.
I just want you to think. Do you know what thinking is? It's just a fancy word for changing your mind.
True.
I will not change my mind.
Then you will die stupid.
Speech solo for Daniel SG1.
Alternatively,
True.
you could step away from that box. You could walk right out of that door and you could stand your revolution down.
No. I'm not stopping this, Doctor. I started it. I will not stop it. You think they'll let me go after what I've done?
You're all the same, you screaming kids. You know that? Look at me. I'm unforgivable. Well, here's the unforeseeable. I forgive you. After all you've done,
Doctor.
I forgive you.
You don't understand. You will never understand.
I don't understand. Are you kidding me? Of course I understand. I mean, you call this a war, this funny little thing? This is not a war. I fought in a bigger war than you will ever know. I did worse things than you could ever imagine. And when I close my eyes, I hear more screams than anyone could ever be able to count. And you know what you do with all that pain? Shall I tell you where you put it? You hold it tight till it burns your hand. And you say this: no one else will ever have to live like this. No one else will ever have to feel this pain. Not on my watch.
Napoleon. Honestly, so fucking good. I know. Should have got an award. It was so fucking good. What a banger of a speech. Like, oh, I'm so goosebumpy right now. I'm goosebumping.
You know, the world could always use more.
Mima82 just resubscribed for 34 months. Visti boop, hey peeps, Visti wave, Visti hug.
Mima, thank you so much for the tier 3, 34 months. You are amazing. Incredible. How are you? How are you? How are you? Mwah. Nobody knows more like I do. Donald Trump, probably. A doctor would have a field day. Yeah, Capaldi's Doctor. If you haven't watched Capaldi's Doctor, honestly, like, at the time when I watched them, when they were all coming out, I was a bit like, whoa, this has got very confusing. Here, Moffat's gone off the deep end with all of these crazy, like, string together plot lines. And then, so I sort of stopped watching at the time. And then I've gone back and, like, watched it several times since. And the most recent one, I was like, damn. Honestly, he's so good. Also, when I've seen a bit of Tom Baker's Doctor, I've gone like, man, Peter Capaldi was channeling some Tom Baker Doctor energy so hard. Was it Tom Baker? Well, yeah, I think so. One of the Doctors. I was like, hot damn. He's got that energy down. He's really good. For damn sure, he's a great Doctor. Also, what I loved about that speech is that the Doctor's like, you know, he's got all of that anger and that emotion and that pain, and I just miss it, you know? I've enjoyed new Doctor Who season and everything, but since, like, Jodie's era, they just haven't let the Doctor be... I mean, Jodie's Doctor did get a bit, like, stressed out, but he haven't let the Doctor be that, like, angry or sad or furious or anything. It just doesn't happen, and it's very sad. I think with Jodie's era, basically, it was the sexism thing of can't let women be angry on television. But the new season, I just want a bit more rage, you know, a bit more, because Shooty has that power. They could do it. They could drop like a big that level speech in full rage, pain, fury, sadness. They have that power, but the writing isn't there. And Judy's also Scottish. Yeah, all the Scottish doctors popping off. I wish you brought more up in season 2 onwards. Is the consequence of the Time War, like how much got messed up in the universe? We're blaming the Time Lords and Daleks ruining everything. Yeah, I guess because it was a Time War that like, and the sort of consequence of it was sort of contained in the like with the little locked in thing that it was like. I don't know. I guess it's like sort of thing where you can say, well, maybe they just don't remember it. If they're not like a time-conscious race, then they don't really know. Only the Doctor will know how fucked up the universe is. See his kilt in a recent episode? Exactly. It was all that kilt energy. So good. But yeah, fuck. I do love Doctor Who. The recent episode, I was a bit like, yeah, on. I think it was a good ideas. It started off really strong, and then it did the, oh my god, quick, we've got to wrap the episode up in 60 seconds. Panic, panic, panic. Terrible pacing toward the end. And I was like, why has this happened? Because it just, if it had like 10 more minutes of an episode, it would have been perfect. But they just paced it so bad. Right. Oh yeah, I was going to do... Wait, was it this game, Dull One? I love Doctor Who. Oh yeah, Daniel on SG1 also got some banger speeches about peace and war. Peace and war. Doctor Who episodes described by Thickifigures. Oh my god, that sounds great, to be fair. Oh, it's the other Guess the Game one. Wait, do I have that one on here? This one. Got it. Okay, so this is a game screenshot. Like, is it just like a... Just, could be anything. I mean... Right now? Yeah, each requested a new screenshot. I don't know right now. This could be anything. It looks familiar, but it's just sort of pixel arty, so... Kind of looks like Vader-y. Maybe I'm gonna go for a Star Wars. What's like a sort of more pixel arty Star Wars game? Maybe... I don't think it's like sort of KOTOR vibes or anything. And I can't remember a lot of the older games. Do you think it's a Jedi Academy one? I mean, it could be. But it feels more like... I don't know what it could be. There's so many Star Wars games. Hi, Mishy. Fuck it. Okay, it was not a Star Wars game. It was just because it was so, like, Star Wars-y paneling. Okay, what the heck is this? What am I even looking at? It's an older game because it's not got a Metacritic score, but I don't recognize it at all. There's some, like, tubage. There's some red dots. Not a clue. Not a clue. Is it Contra? Oh no. Everything's always Contra. Feels point and clicky. It does kind of feel point and clicky. But it's like... I don't know. Sonic? I mean... Oh, like Metroid? I kind of like Metroid. I like Sonic as well. I don't know. There's so many Metroids that I wouldn't know where to start. Okay, it wasn't a Metroid. What is going on? Definitely not a Metroid. It's an arcade game. Some sort of like weird wormy dude and some lasers. Is he just like was like a side-scrolling Star Fox game or something? Is it too gooey for that? Is it a bullet hell? It'd have to be like an OG bullet hell. Star Fox not even on. Is it? Ah. Okay. What is this? What are these little wormy looking ass spaceships? Look, we're in space. There's some little spaceshipy boys. It does not help. Side view 2D scrolling arcade. Asteroids? I don't think it's asteroids. It must be a weird version of asteroids if it is, but I suppose it could be. Gradius. Gradius. Apparently not. Original release 1987. It's definitely like some sort of weird flamethrowery space. Actually, it does look like. Hang on a second. Hold the phone. That looks like a pod racer. Do you not think? Do you not think that looks like a 2D representation of a 3D pod racer? That's that's engine 1. That's engine 2. That's the reverse bit with the person sat in it. True, but it's not though. Darius thinks it's Darius. It's 1987. Darius. Darius thinks Darius R. Everybody's saying Gradius R-Type. R-Type for sure. R-Type. Darius R? Is he gets Gradius R or Darius R? Item Corp. Are there even any... I don't even know how you... Look at that smooth movement, I know. Oh, you think it's just R-Type, full stop. It was just straight up R-Type. Sandbod said it, and Emmett also said it. But I thought it was like a type of, I didn't realize R-Type was a game. I thought it was like a style of game, not like an actual name of a game. I didn't realize. Good work. Type of game named R. Other game dull. Classic. Okay, so this is the box art for a game. There's some like kind of looks like sort of samurai swordy. What's the Assassin's Creed box art look like? A Weeb game, Bloodborne. I think it's the Bloodborne. Was Bloodborne box not Babadon? Is the Bloodborne box not more red? I just thought Bloodborne was ready. It was not Bloodborne. I bet it's a Final Fantasy. Or like Seriko. Yeah, that's a good one as well. Sekiro. It gives that vibe. It wasn't that. It's definitely samurai sword. That looks like... Okay, it looks like a sort of sci-fantasy samurai setting. That's why I'm feeling slightly Final Fantasy-y, in a way. You're at Sushi Man Ghost. Is that a thing? This is disturbingly familiar. Look in the background. It definitely looks like a city. But then there's like a field of samurai swords. You think, oh, Ghost of Tsushima, mate? But I still don't think it's... No. Oh, this person's got like a stabby claw. Okay, samurai swords, stabby Wolverine claw hand, Klingon. The Klingons of the starboard bow, Captain. Aye. What is Sushi Man Ghost? What could this be? It does look familiar. I feel like we can get to the end and I'm like, oh yeah. 3 more guesses. Okay, samurai swords, stabby hand thing, sci-fi. Alien versus Predator? Predator versus samurais? I don't hate that idea. Samurai, Shodan, Warriors, Way of the Samurai. It does have big Predator vibes, doesn't it? The only Alien versus Predator game, it would be weird if it had samurai swords in it. I don't know, though. Otherwise, without just picking a random samurai game. Okay. Is it like a Tekken-y kind of game? Like a Street Fighter-y, Tekken-y, fight, stab game? Shinobi? Ninja Gaiden? Oh, Mortal Kombat? Yeah, something like that. One of those ones. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, it is Ninja Gaiden, but we picked the wrong one. Okay, do you want to play black? 2 Dark Sword of Chaos. I mean, he's wearing a black outfit, and it's black on white. I go with black. It was 2. We were wrong. It was 2. Fuck. Shit the bed. Okay, so this one is... It's artwork from a game. So it's like some sort of game-based artwork. Does kind of feel slightly weeb game-esque. I don't know, it's got that thing of like... This one's kind of like samurai-y. The one behind it is more like Greek... like ancient Greece stereotypical armor, and then the one behind that's like maybe back to sort of samurai or Jedi. No clue. Okay, I'm clicking skip. What did we get? I think it might have just revealed some white. Did it even work? It didn't skip. We gotta hold it. Okay, there's even more people in a line. Could be a fighting game. Yeah. I think this is Final Fantasy. Who are the weeb experts here? Okay. So there's like a blue, purpley shield boy. There's some like scarf people, and they're all in a line. Go backwards. Oh my god. What if it's like... It doesn't look like League of Legends, but like it's like Dota or something. Is there a purple shield boy in Dotes? That's what I'm asking. Is it a Tales game? Wait. But what sort of Tales game? Oh, yeah. So you couldn't... Yeah. Okay. It just... It... Like... Is it like a weird Warcraft game? What's going on? Like... Okay, there's like a Roman legionnaire back there. There's like a sort of... like crazy purple knight dude. There's like a Jaina but in white robes looking ass. There's like a covered up head wizard dude. There's like an Anduin, but he looks like he's from Final Fantasy sci-fi Anduin. Like what am I even looking at? Like it's definitely got to be a Final Fantasy, or like I don't know, that sort of style. But there's 50,000 Final Fantasies, so what are we gonna pick? 5. It wasn't a Final Fantasy. Oh, the pirate-y lady at the front does look kind of familiar now that I can see their face. And apparently it is not a Final Fantasy franchise or saga game. Fire Emblem? Oh, okay. I haven't played any Fire Emblems. This one's too hard. Was not a Fire Emblem. Okay, there's a thing on his it says Barbarian, Monk, Thief, Dancer. Oh my god, wait. EverQuest? Is it EverQuest? What, because there's a dancer. There's definitely a game. What video game is it? Looks too weeb to be EverQuest. Is it Arcade? There's definitely like an MMO, Ragnarok Online, that has dancer as like a class. Played EverQuest 1 and 2, yeah. Ragnarok Online. Like Barbarian, Monk, Thief, Dancer. Because Thief is a class in Guild Wars, but this is definitely not Guild Wars 2. Saga? Like, Dancer sounds very, Yeah, it could be anything. It feels so... I can't remember what was Ragnarok Online even about. It feels older, though. I don't want to go for Arcade or Black Desert or anything, because it feels older than that. Or it's like an older Asian MMO. You right about the classes? Yeah, I think it's like old Asian MMO. That's what I'm vibing on right now. It's a weeb MMO. It isn't Ragnarok Online. The thing here, it says Ch. So it's got the all rights reserved thing, which is typically like very Sega. Or, I don't know. That's always vibe I always get when you put that on there. On their old posters. And it's Chungus Tactics. So if we do CH, can we get anything from this? If it's CH, there's Chained Echoes, Chained Together, Chance of Sonar, Chaos of on this Depoinia, Charlie's Angels, Chernobyl, Chikupoli's Jex Gwez, Chibi Robo, Chicory, Child of Light, Child of Mortar, Chivalry, Chroma Squad, Choo Choo, Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger? What are the Chrono Trigger games like? Circus Charlie. Demon Slayer, the Hinogami Chronicles. I don't know what I've heard of Chrono Trigger, but I couldn't tell you anything about it. What about Gunman Chronicles? Or, who the fuck knows? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Quake Champions. Oh my god, can you imagine if it's Quake? We go for Chrono Trigger then? Okay. Oh! There's no frog people? It was Soul Calibur 3! Soul Calibur! Oh my god, we completely forgot about Soul Calibur. It was literally just thinking it's a character creation for Soul Calibur 3. Fuck. There you go. Barbarian, Monk, Thief, Dancer, Saint, Ninja, Gladiator, Pirate, Samurai, and Assassin. It is just so like... It is just like, okay, we're making a new MMO and we need some classes. So it's like, okay, how about a wizard, a dancer, a ninja, and a pirate all walked into a tavern. And the barkeep asks, what'll it be? And the pirate says, I'll have a wine. Oh, wait, was it ale? It's a fighting game, for fuck's sake. That threw us off so bad. I know. It just gave big MMO vibes, that's all. It was so okay, we never do keywords because they're impossible. Guess a game by word. Okay, so where should we start on game guessing? Let's go for Dragon Age Inquisition, okay? It's a good start. It gets you the fantasy things going. Okay, so we know that it's newer than 2014. It's not an EA or BioWare game. Oh my gosh, Paddy, that was me. Sorry, everybody. All the cats are being very silly. Maybe I have to go and give... Hang on. Just come up with some games to pick. And I'm gonna run and give the cat some food. 1 second. Come on, G. Come on, monkeys. Oh, hello everybody. Sorry I'm back. I had to just let all the catties have some food. They were very hungry. Very hungry. Okay. Okay, Civ. You're going for Civ. Civ 7. We're jumping up Fallout 4. Okay, yeah. So we do know that it has got RPG, tactical, or adventure in it. And some of these are the ones. So we need to narrow it down. Whew. GTA 5 was released for PC 2013. Okay, so Civ, I don't know, I'd go for like Fallout's a good idea because it's single player and then we can narrow that down. What, 4? That's 2015. Okay, here's a purely single player game and it's not a Bethesda game. And we still don't know if it could still be a tactical shooter because we don't know. All we know is it's single player and it's newer. But it's newer than 2015. Sorry if I said it the wrong way around. Celeste. Yeah, we don't know the thing. It's not it's not first person and third person. It's not third person or isometric. So it must be a side scroller. So Celeste is not a bad shout. What's a globe mean? A globe is open world, but it's not necessarily an open world game. It's just it could just be one of these. It's like action, fantasy, historical and open world, and stealth and sci-fi. Like it could be one of these things. Because action is in both, and open world are in both, it's definitely leaning more that way. Okay, so Celeste, it is a side view game, this game, but it's also something else. We're going to have to hover over the thing because I'm not sure what else we've even got left on the perspective. It's VR, text. Okay, so the things on here are auditory, bird view / isometric, which it's not, first person, which it's not, side view, which it is partly, but it's also something else, text, third person, which it's not, and VR. So it's some sort of side view game that can either also be played in VR or is somehow text or auditory based. I'm not sure how that would work. So can anybody think of a newer than 2018 side view VR game? Single player. It's definitely an action or fantasy game, presumably action. And we know it's a platform adventure or indie game, but it's probably adventure because that's been in everything so far. So an action adventure, side-scrolling RPG. Not RPG, no, side-scrolling game. Could just be anything. But it's new. I'm not a big side-scroll player, so I'm not sure. We obviously got Celeste. What other side-scrolly games are there? What about, Dead Cells? Oh yeah, that's a good shout. It's still newer than 2017. And that's all the information we've got. This is pretty rough. Okay. Even newer than Dead Cells, side-scrolling video game. I can't think of any video games right now. Oh yeah, so Dead Cells came out before Celeste. Oops. Tell you a lot about WoW. Like, do you guess if WoW do that easy? No clue about the rest. Oh no. A side view new game. Like, would Paper Mario, like the Paper Mario game be side view? It does have depth though. It'd be more isometric-y maybe, or something. I'm trying to think of something more like, or is there like a new, have they made like a new Metroid? I think they were making a new Metroid, right? What's the other perspective choices? Hollow Knight? Okay, yeah. It's the ones that we know, the only ones left that it could be with side view are auditory, text, and on VR. So I'm thinking it's probably something that is on VR and a side view. Hollow Knight's older. Silksong doesn't exist. So a VR side-scrolling video game. Among Us? Oh, no, because it's single player. It's single player, not Among Us. I say Among Us was probably more isometric, but I don't know how you define that sort of VR side scrollers. Beat Saber. I wouldn't really say Beat Saber was a side scroller, but it could help because we might get something about it being on Meta Quest or sort of shit. It might help to put it in. It was built in Unity. That doesn't really provide very much help. It isn't auditory or VR. Okay. Honestly, that was fantastic because it has narrowed it down. We know that it's side view and text-based. That's the only thing we have. It's a newly released game that is newer than 2018. That is a side view text-based game built in Unity. I've got a one-time clue, which just told us what we already knew, so I'm kind of cringing. It's Zork. Oh yeah, it's not action. Confirmed. So it must be a fantasy game. And also then in this one, it must be one of these other things. So it's not action, so it could be... And it is a fantasy game, so it's probably not sci-fi. So it could be stealth, survival, sandbox, or open world. Is it Nintendo? We don't know that. If you got a Nintendo game to pick, Kingdom. Oh yeah, it's Unity. Sorry, yeah, you're right. It's not. It's Unity. Darkest Dungeon 2. I like that idea. That's a good one. That is a good one. It isn't Darkest Dungeon 2, but it is 2021, and it came out on PC, PS4, Xbox One, Switch, PS5, and Xbox Series X. A side-scrolling text game built in Unity, 2021, single player, out on all the major MacGuffins. Oh, it's text though. Side-scrolling and text. I think this is tricky because it might be like something really obscure. Do you know the XCOM? Oh my god, wait. No, that can't be a sword. So when did XCOM Chimera King of the Castle? Yeah, I wouldn't really describe King of the Castle as side view. I'd probably just say it was text, purely text, but it definitely is an option. When did King of the Castle come out? No, that wasn't 2021, was it? That was newer. I think it was King of the Castle came out in like 2023. No? You know, if it wasn't single player, I would still be on the Among Us train here. A text-based side view game. It just could be anything. It could be anything. I don't know if we're gonna know it. I think this is our this is everybody who's watching's weakest subject. Well, not Kingdom Come Deliverances, what are they like? Oh, wait. What was that? Yeah, what's that game called? It's like watching video stream around that time, Rusk. What's that game called where it's like, it is Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? Where it's like, you start off, that's first person. It's called Kingdom something, isn't it? I think you're right. And you're like, you're sat, what I'm thinking of is, you enter a game world, okay? And there's it's a side view, and you're looking at it, and then you've got like some sort of like building, like an archery thing. 2 crowns. 2 crown. Oh no, it's not on here. Oh. That's older? Yeah, but they made a newer one, didn't they? They made a second one. That was reasonably recently. Wasn't Mountain Blade... Wait, one every year? Wasn't Mountain Blade, like, first or third person? It's called Kingdom. So it's not Kingdom Come. Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Rush, Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle, Ni no Kuni Do, Electric Boogaloo, New Lands. It's not on here either. No, I just don't think it's in the list. Kingdom XXS, I got that video somewhere. Yeah, okay, New Land's not on there. Oh my god, yeah, it could be... It's not Stardew, but it could be like a Stardew-esque game. Fantasy. Another Stardew-esque fantasy game. What was the thingy called? Was that not called Kingdom something? Nope, it's not on here. Fuck. I got no idea, chat. Are we stuck? I think we might be stuck. Is it just gonna be like what was that Final Fantasy? Like that sort of side-scrollery. It was more isometric, I think, actually. Final Fantasy game. It was like a text-based. Is it Final Fantasy Tactics? Did they make a new one of them? Am I crazy? Was it being Unity down? Oh yeah, probably not. Shit the bed. Gears Tactics? They did make Gears Tactics. That was reasonably recent as well. It wouldn't be fantasy though, would it? Team Fight Tactics. Metroid? Yeah, but it's built in Unity though. Metroid's not Unity really, is it? Expeditions Rome. Gears was 2020. I was close. Not necessarily. It isn't action. It's not an action game. It's just a fantasy. All we know is it's definitely fantasy and something else. It's fantasy and one of these options: sci-fi, stealth, survival, sandbox, or open world. I don't think we're going to get this because I honestly can't think of anything that it could possibly be. Like, I'm going to pick like... I'm going to randomly pick Dragon Warrior 7. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a very old game, turns out. Spelunky? Oh yeah, it could be something like a spelunking game, even if it's not Spelunky itself. Okay. Piss. Piss. Unpacking. Don't hate that idea. Cave Blazers? I thought about it. It's not on here. Unpacking's not... Which is our last guess, so we're kind of dead. The text... Yeah, it's a text-based game, though, as well. But I don't know if that... No... Noita? That sounds familiar. I don't know what it is, though. Bullshit. And so anyway, I'm clicking it. Oh, it's Potioncraft! We know that game. We'd never have got it with what we had. We were stuck. It's just like small. We were in small side indie game time. It was a fantasy sandbox. That was all we had. Side view, I guess. It's side view and text, so... Would you count? I mean, it is side view, in that everything is look, everything's moving along. It is a side view game. Oh, damn, that was tough. You were right. Did you wait? You were right. There was a bullshit answer, or did you actually get it, Eclipse? I said Terraria. I remember Ped playing it. I think I came closest. Looks more first person to me. The actual making it is first person. Oh, interesting. We're gonna be writing a complaint. Hello there, I'm writing a complaint. We haven't done catfishing today. This is basically a redactyl anyway, so it's fine. We'll do this. Oh, hey. Anybody Battle of Stalingrad right now? 1967 establishments in Russia. 1967 sculptures, Battle of Stalingrad. Colossal statues in Russia. Motherland something? Yeah, what's the World War II memorial that they built in Stalingrad called? Any knowers? I know it, but I don't know the name. I don't know the name. Is it just the Motherland Calls? Got the exact name? It is a statue of a woman. Long live the Motherland, Mrs. Stalingrad. Long live the Motherland. I was like, oh. Can we click close enough for that? I'm doing it. We knew what it was. Melon! 5-stream streak. Monday was right first time. Oh my god, this is Monday. I feel like you go through things where sometimes you're completely dead on and you know things that nobody else could possibly know. And sometimes you just are so off. Most of the time, you're the big knower, though. Okay. 20th century Palestinian poets, 21st century Palestinian poets, 1941 births, 2008 deaths, Arab people in mandatory Palestine, members of the Executive Committee of Palestine Liberation Organization, Muslim Socialists, Palestinian Communists, Palestinian Muslims, Palestinian non-fiction writers, refugees, recipients of the Lenin Peace Prize, Struga Poetry Evenings Golden Wreath laureates. An all or nothing, yeah, Monday's an all or nothing knower. Do some wow GeoGuessr. Anybody know any famous Palestinian poets? Unfortunately, I don't. I googled the name just to be sure. It turns out I got it bang on, should I still say? Did you Google it to check if you were correct? Or did you Google it to check if the name was right? The one Palestinian poet I knew? I can't think of anybody. I feel like if you already were gonna suggest it, even without Googling it, because we would probably go with your answer anyway, Monday, because I have no idea and nobody else has any idea. So... Mahmoud Darwish. Oh my gosh, it was correct. Thank you, Monday. See, I would have picked your guess because I have no idea. Okay, board game terminology. Okay, this is it, chat. You're back in, okay? Karl von Clausewitz, command and control, doubt, ignorance, military intelligence, military terminology, video game terminology. Okay, so it's like fog of war. Fog of war, 100%, right? Fog of war. Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. 100%. Calling it now. Calling it. Calling it. I'm sending it. Fucking got it. Get wrecked. Bam. Created the Paradox engine. Listening to an album with songs written by him yesterday. Fog of War. Bam. 1946 births. 1997 deaths. 1997 murders in the US. Deaths by firearm in Florida. Fashion designers from Milan. Italian company founders. Italian fashion designers. Italian gay artists. Italian murder victims. Italian people murdered abroad. LGBTQ fashion designers, LGBTQ history in Italy, menswear designs, oh, murder suicides in Florida. Well, this isn't very froggy chair, is it? People from Reggio Calabria, people murdered in Florida, people of Calabrian descent, victims of serial killers. Monday says Gianni Versace. Like the Italian, where does it say it? Fashion designer. Nice. Nodders. I wouldn't have got that. This is on Monday. Well, you've got Fog of War. I take it back. I was here. 2010s American films. 2010s Japanese language films. 2011 documentaries, 2011 films, American documentary films, documentaries about food or drink, films scored by Max Richter, films scored by Philip Glass, films set in Tokyo, films shot in Tokyo, Japan, in non-Japanese culture. Okay, so it's some sort of Japanese documentary film about food and drink, and it's about, who knows, Fast and Furious, Tokyo Drift. It's all about food, drink, and family. Something sushi? Is this the sushi movie? Jiro Dreams of Sushi? Is that actually, what is this? What is Jiro Dreams of Sushi? I've never heard of that. I can't believe it. Family. That's what came to mind too. Family. Family. 2011. Sure. Talk about a sushi chef. Black characters in animation, black characters in film, black people in TV, female characters in TV, fictional characters from the 23rd century, fictional commanders, fictional female lieutenants, fictional Kenyan people. It's Ahura! Oh my god. Okay, now, will the thing be annoyed if I put Nyota Ahura? Or will it just want Ahura? Will I get penalized for putting her full name in here? A pattern's repeating, guiding and teaching me. I know. Listen for signals, I'm here. You are reaching me. I know. I know. How come everywhere that I go, I'm so low? At my best, I have... Wait. Everything I need. Rabid for the new season of Strange New Worlds. I'm so excited. Me and Merlin I just rewatched basically all of Strange New World anyway, but then I watched the last 2 episodes with Merlin because Merlin missed the watch parties for him. So that's why I was singing the song, you see, because the song 1 was the second to last, and it left on the cliffhanger. It's been 2 fucking years. I'm so excited. It's coming out at some point this summer, season 3, and they also filmed season 4 back to back with season 3, so we know that's definitely coming out reasonably, not super million years after season 3 comes out. So it's very exciting. 2 years, only like a week for me. I know. I'm very excited. Also, it looks like they've really leaned into like the silliness of it, and I'm totally there for it. Nichelle Nichols was cast in TOS because she had an affair with Roddenberry a few years earlier. Wow, really? That is pretty crazy. I did not actually know that. Time to watch the episode where they go to Toronto and point out how they travel ridiculous distances in short times. Listen. They got to get to the archaeology department, you know. Okay, animal-based fermented foods, dried meats, fermented sausages, Italian sausages, lunch meat. Is this pepperami? Peperamis. Salted foods, salumi, smoked meat. Or could this be... Okay, hang on a second. Is this just deli meat? Yeah, is this just like sliced, you know, is this gonna be the like pepperami sausage thing? Is this gonna be pastrami? Is this gonna be prosciutto? Like, what is this gonna be? It's making me hungry. Like, this could be anything. Don't know if it's smoked. Mortadella? Pepperoni? Oh yeah, just pepperoni even. That's natural sausage. Honestly, I kind of like all of these suggestions, but I think pepperoni is so there that it totally could be. It was salami. I hate my life. It even said salumi. So, because it said salumi, I just was like, salami's out the window. Fuck. Shit the bed. Superior Meat Tube. I do like a bit of salami, don't get me wrong. Salumi is just a general term for Italian term for sausage. Yeah, but then salami is basically just salumi. It's basically the same word. Never think of salami as Italian. I do, only because in like around, I don't know, we probably have them in lots of places, but I tend to buy this sort of packs of already cut meat, and it's like salami and prosciutto, crudo, and all that sort of things. Yeah, like some nice cured meats, just already sliced in a packet. And then you just whip them on a nice sandwich. Tasty. Okay, 1840 establishments in Southwest Africa, capitals in Africa, cities in Namibia, German Southwest Africa, populated places established in 1940, populated places in the Comas region, and region capitals in Namibia. Okay, so what's the capital of Namibia? If Zaf was here, they'd know, but unfortunately, we're all on our own. Wait, is Namibia a current place? Or is it the name of the place previously? It's Southwest Africa. It's a German name. Is a current... Wait, you can't just say yes because I asked two questions. I think it's W something. Oh, Windhoek. Namibia is current. Windhoek. Nice. Namibia still exists. I'm not very good at... Africa is my biggest geography weak point. And I didn't remember. I thought it did, but I wanted to check in case it was a region that was now something else, and then that would help us. Because I didn't remember. Okay, hang on then. We're winning. Well, 9 out of 10. Question 9 out of 10. Okay. Baking mixes, cookbooks, corporate mascots, culture of the United States, female characters in advertising, in radio, fictional characters from Minnesota, food advertising characters, food product brands, General Mills brands, General Mills characters, mascots introduced in 1921, mass media franchise introduced in 1921, radio characters introduced in 1924. Oh, Betty Crocker. Yes, I was thinking sort of along that lines, but that makes sense. Nice. Aunt Jemima. As long as you don't join the African borders. I couldn't even do a very good job of that. I could do probably like Egypt, Ethiopia, a vague mess somewhere around the sort of Mali, Nigeria thing, but probably fuck it up a lot. Not really get any of the others, like smaller countries around there. Vaguely get Kenya in the right place, maybe. And then maybe Tanzania and South Africa at the bottom. And then everything else, I'm pretty much stuffed. Maybe I could squeeze Rwanda in there, since I put Kenya in. But otherwise, there's a lot of just blank, I don't know. Okay, 1740s neologisms. How do you even pronounce that? 1740s quotations, 1810s neologisms, 1810s quotations, the 84th United States Congress, American political catchphrases, anti-communism in the United States, coins of the United States dollar, currencies in Nicaragua, English words and phrases, establishment clause, history of religion in the US, national mottos. It's not just manifest destiny, is it? National symbols of Nicaragua, national symbols of the US, quotations from religion and politics, religion in the US, state mottos of the US, symbols of Florida, symbols of Georgia, symbols of Mississippi, the Star and Spangled Banner. Is it just the star in God We Trust? Is it something to do? Is it something to do with the Stars and Stripes? I feel it's In God We Trust too. How is In God We Trust a symbol though? I don't get it. Yeah, it's supposed to be a motto, but it also is. It says symbols of Florida, Georgia, and Mississippi. Something to do with that stupid pyramid. It's on the symbol. Or on all of the symbols. On all of the things it says In God We Trust. On their state symbols. Well, you were right. Can't believe it. Oh, it's on the dollary doos as well. Oh, I do have a dollary do. Emma gave it me. Well, honestly, together, chat, we fucking nailed that. The only one we got wrong, apart from me typing in the wrong version of the Motherland calls, was salami, which we should have got, but it was too vague. I don't really like that one, because it could have easily been pepperoni, which we put prosciutto. It could have been chorizo, jerky, pastrami. Like, there were so many things it could have been. It was pretty bullshit. Vizina pepperoni. Oh, I'm so happy we got a Star Trek question. What were the clues? It was basically just Italian. It was animal-based fermented food, dried meat, fermented sausages, Italian sausages, lunch meat, salted food, salumi, smoked meat. So it could have been any of them. Like, it's kind of bullshit. Only 36% of people got Uhura. How did people put Spock and Data? It was literally about black women from Kenya who are linguists in Star Trek. How can you not know who it is? You got to think of oh well, hang on, I got to think of black women in Star Trek. I can only think of like 4. So it's all like, you know, that's very. You know, it needs to be more, is what I'm saying. Hang on, I've thought of 5 now. Not everyone is a Star Trek. Slimy has fermented meat in it. Listen, I'm crying. But chorizo, but that's Iberian apparently. Oh, shush. It's kind of shush. No, we're not seeing Mariner. That's what I mean. Like, the next things were Data and Spock and the misspelled spelling of Spock. They even fit the thing at all. If some people just saw Star Trek and went, oh, I don't know who it is, I'm putting Spock. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Raging. Commander Bok. This Bok with the C sounds like a porn parody. It does. Should we do a redactyl? Oh, hang on. I might need to move myself, though, that being said. Hi, I'm over here now. Okay. So, if you haven't seen this before, it's basically, this is a Wikipedia article, but loads of the important words have been cut out. And we have, like, the length of those words, but we've got to guess the article by, like, opening things up. So we know that it's a 4-letter word title, and it could be anything. Rusk is immediately going in and saying that it could be judo, but it could be anything at all. Okay, it's not judo. So if we go, like, science, there's 3 sciences in here. This thing says something to the sciences. This thing says something of science, something and something. And the something for something science. So science is sort of in here. Chemistry, biology, physics. Okay, math. CERN. Oh, I like that. Nope. Okay. Equations. Okay, this isn't going well. History. Okay, there's 4 histories in here, so it's not very much. There's a section called history. There's a thing that says in 3 history. And over here says history. And then it says the something has a something history of something. Go back to the first line and see how long the word is after is a. Okay, so for something as a something is a 4 in 11.5. So if it's like, it should be like an atom or a poop. Like, it could be anything. I don't think atom fits, but I'm going to throw it in there. Okay, what are we thinking? A book. Oh, yeah, okay. Nope, book didn't work. Let's go for country. Okay, there's 8 country in here. Countries. in the country, the countries, in the country, blah, blah, blah. Okay, okay, city? Oh, I like city. Oh, yeah, city's good, shout. Okay, it is. It's a city in 11.5 in the something something in something something. Okay, 4-letter city. Rome? Is it just Rome? Oh my god, can you imagine? Okay, it's in Rome. Okay, 4-letter cities. Quick, go. We could narrow it down by actually thinking of places it could be. If we do like south. South of something. South of the city. Okay, that didn't work out. Southern. The southern 7. What's that 7 word going to be after southern? The southern something. Southern 7 something. Lima. Oh, Lima. It wasn't Lima. Oh, it's a good shout though. Okay, let's go for Europe. It's in here once. America. Russia. Asia. Asia's in here 4 times. Is something to be something of the something something in Asia outside something. In Asia. Is Asia. And Europe was something in Europe down here. Which is quite low down. Oh, Pacific. I mean, it's not a bad shout. Coastal. Siam. I guess, yeah. Well, Singapore, I don't know if it works though. State? Okay. Okay, state was good. Is a city in something 11 word state in the something something in something capital? Capital's in here twice, which means it's probably not a capital. Ellipsis, how are you? So I think it's India. Oh, India. It is India. How did you get that, Mundy? Okay. Okay, so it's a 4-letter city in India. Delhi? Oh, just Delhi. Nope. Bonn. Okay. India's in states. That's fair. It is spelled Delhi with a H. You're right. Which means it's not the answer. But it is in here. South of Delhi. Well, this might not be the thing, but there is a thing that says south of Delhi here. So, does that help us at all? Indian cities. I can only think of Delhi, which is pretty embarrassing. There's a region of Goa, which I don't think it's going to be. It is in here somewhere, but it just must be in a list of areas.
A few moments later.
It's not a capital, but it is a Gumph. A Gumph city. This is a city. I'm sitting. Gotta go. Panda, have a good day. Mwah. Hope meeting goes well. Agra. Agra is near. Oh, Agra's a good shout. Nope. Oh, western, eastern, northern. Okay, so it says, okay, it is a city in 11, whatever the region is. 11 state in the something something in Western India. Okay, Western India. Well, I mean, Delhi's over there. Pune. Bam. Mima got it. Pune. Previously known as Pune. Is a city in the Maharashtra Maharashtra state in the Deccan Plateau in western India. There you go. Referred to as the Oxford of the East. There you go. Indeed. What about a new game? A new one? What about a new one? Smiles. Okay, this is 573. The 573 something the something of the something. Not very helpful. Was a something of something between the something and the something. I guess it's gonna be a war. War. Okay, there you go. Nailed it. Okay. Just because it said between the, so that's why I was like, okay, this is a war. 5-7 for a war. Okay. First something war. First is in here, but it isn't. That isn't the one. The only other 4-letter Indian city I can think of. Nailed it though. Okay, should we try an Emu War? Oh my god. North or south? North. South. Okay. I'm going to a country. Okay. State. States is in here. We could go for century. It's in here somewhere. Anglo-Saxon? That's not a bad shout, actually. Oh, it wasn't right. Civil? Nope. Italo? Nope. Okay. Let's do countries. Let's do, if we, America. Let's do, oh wait, let's do, like, thingies instead, areas. So it says something Europe. With 7 Europe. Is that going to be like Western? Eastern? Western Europe. Okay. United. Okay, so it's, the war was something by being the first something that something was in an something alliance. Okay, so it's the war was something by being the first something that something was something in an alliance with Western Europe. You don't think it might be like an aeroplane based thing? I don't think it's first World War. It doesn't fit. We did do first, didn't we? Yeah. Attacked. Attack. Full stop. Or it's just in here. Okay. World. (4-6). The Wars of the 4-6. Rome. Smiley face. Great. Oh, the Great Something War. Something about Western Europe. The Great Time War. The Great Heathen War. I mean, it does fit in lengthwise. Spanish War's a good shout. Okay, never mind. Let's just type in Russia in here. Okay, there is something in Russia. Britain. UK. England. It's in here, but it's not as important. Fishing. Germany. Nope. Crimean War. Nope. It is in here. Okay, well, hang on. Can we not think of like... So it does have something to do with Russia, because Russia's like quite high up in this list. So it's something to do with, sort of slightly to do with Russia. It's something to do with an alliance with Western Europe. Is it just northern? No. Okay, I thought it might be Great Ukraine War, and it was something about Ukraine, you see. Ottoman. Oh, it's in here. Oh, it's between the Ottoman Empire and the something. Okay, this is good. Okay. Okay, so it's the Great Something War between the Ottoman Empire and the 4610. 4610. Balkan. Turkish. Oh my god, it's the Great Turkish War. That was it. Do. Nice. Oh, I like how we got war straight away. It was because it said between the something and something, and I was like, it's a war. And I was like, there's no way it's anything else. It has to be. War all the way down. So it's between the Ottoman Empire and the Holy League, consisting of the Holy Roman Empire, Poland, Lithuania, Venice, Russia, and the Kingdom of Hungary. In 1683. War. War never changes. Okay, here we go. 7. A 7, brackets that are completely empty, is a something dash something, which is a something in something and something and something and something. This feels like it couldn't be any vaguer. From within, into and out of the, and there, which, and then the citation thing is in something is the something of something or something like something within something or something. So it is a short one. What if it's literally just bracket? Fuck. Can you imagine? Punctuation. Okay, it's not happening. Braces. Listen. Science. Country. War. This isn't good, is it? Maths. Physics. Sport. Writing. Book. We're getting nothing here. It's all wrong. Compound. Set. What's the kingdom? Okay, never mind. Multiply. Nope. I think you're focusing too hard on the brackets. It might just be a mistake. I think it's BODMAS. I'm not getting anything here. We've got 0 correct so far. 0 inputs. Okay, so we've done country war science. So we haven't done like chemistry, physics. We did do that. Biology. We did sport, racing, book. Politics, term. Okay, woohoo, we got one. The term 4. Grammar. Is it grammar? Terminology. Okay, that didn't work. I tried writing, I think. Yeah. Speech. Word. Words in here once. Word something. Count, maybe? Count? That doesn't fit, does it? System. Structure. Oh, structure's in here a bunch. Okay, so we got term here. The term for some 5-5 to something, the structure with something something from the something of the something. Universe. Space. This is tricky. I can't think of anything that would fit. The term for in for. Okay, so in like, oh yeah, law. What's like for in okay, so you go like, okay, in sport, in something, you'd be like in computing, you know, ethics. Law. I think we're stuck. I need some more stuff. Keep spitting stuff at me. Theory. Test. Phrase. I did word, didn't I? Work. Works in here once. Architecture. Oh yeah, architecture. Build. Builds in here once. To build up, that have something to build up within the legs, muscles, body. Oh, in something bodies. Human. Summary. Cell. Oh my god, we've cracked it open. Something cells. Something is a something which is a something in something and something cells. Oh my god, okay, so it's part of a cell. Okay, so membrane. Yes, is a membrane. Oh my gosh. Shit. The mitochondrial powerhouse of a cell. It's something about osmosis. It's in here. It's something about the insane in a membrane. Do you know, like membranes on like a cell thing, and they've got like, they kind of open up to let things in and out, but only certain things. If they like grip in and slot in, and then they go, okay, come on through, like that, right? I haven't done biology in 10 plus or much more than 10 years. So take that all with the citation there. Permeable's a good shout. Permeable. Oh, we did membrane. Nucleus. Vacuole. Oh my god, it is just vacuole. Oh my god, we did it. A vacuole, brackets with nothing inside. See, that debated everybody pretty hard. It's a membrane-bound organelle, which is part of the plant and fungal cells. Vacuoles are essentially closed compartments which are filled with water containing inorganic and organic molecules, including enzymes in solution. Brackets for masturbate. I know, why did it have nothing in them? I feel like that's kind of weird. It must have had something and then somebody's removed it, and now it's just empty brackets. Very weird. Let's do another one. I do love this game. It sucks you in real good. Okay, this has some pluses in it. Does that help? Okay, so it's 5, 7, and then it says is something, something, plus something, something. It's plus minus as well. I think it's gonna be like kilohertz. Okay, it wasn't. I tried it. Miles per hour. Speed. Okay. Computing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Oh no, we're never going to do it if we do it like this. Okay, so we have some things. Oh, what's this little symbol here? This will give it away. You see this? What the hell's this? It says 10 something, and then there's like a little weird circle with a dot in it that's like low down. But that, if people know what that is, that's a huge fucking giveaway. Calling it now. Ratio. I like that. It didn't work. Did we do math? We did not. Mathematics. Oh, we haven't done 0. Okay, so the 5-7 is a is also a 5-7 of something something something. I feel like this might be incorrectly written. The 5-7 is a 5-7 of 856 is a something 0.8 plus 0.3 something. Calculation, that's a good shout. Calculation. Okay, that didn't work. Measure. Test. Wait, it's 3 letters long, the unit. And I tried kilohertz, because I know that's a unit that you would actually tend to have. Because if you do like kilometers, it's just km you do. So I'm trying, I can't think of, like Kelvin. How do you normally do Kelvin? Is it just like Kel? Or something? I can't remember how you shorten Kelvin. Or is it just K? It's just K, isn't it? Take it back. What's like three letter long like units? So you got millimeters, centimeters, etc. They're all like kPa. Oh yeah, that's a good one. kPa. Nope. Psi. Nope. Yeah, kilopascals. I was thinking of it. I tried psi. Bar? Okay. Isn't working, is it? We did unit, didn't we? Pressure. What would it even be? What could we space? Engineering. What the heck? I don't know what we're supposed to do this. I could put like every freaking number in the universe in, but I don't think it's going to help. 5-7. We've barely got anything. We've got numbers, and that's actually kind of it. Just the numbers. Out. Atom. Chemical. Formula. But what's this little dot boy? Density. I'm trying to think of like, what would you call like, and it is like a unit. It's like a measurement. It's a we tried equation, right? Didn't we? Calculate. Add. Plus. Minus. Help. I can get. There is hints. You can take a hint. The 5-7 at an something level of 8. 5 level of 8. 3. And something of the something. Okay, so the 5-7 at an something. Outer. Level. Ruler. Rule. What is this? This is bullshit. Are we too focused on the numbers? Frequency. Hertz. Time. Oh, time's in here once. We've got something. Hooray. 4 times as fast, maybe? Fast. Nope. 4 times as slow. Well, slow's in here twice. Slows down the something. Radian. Metabolic. Tried it. Constant. Or contant. Light. Oh my god, hang on a second. Waves. Nope. Alpha. Decay. Neither of those are working for me. Number. Numbers in here once. Speed. I think I tried speed, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, number is in here. Light is in here. Speed? No, we tried speed. Light speed. I was trying to think of things we put together with light. Light waves, speed, light particles, distance. I did time already. Use speed, accelerate, particle. Help. Fuck me, this is rough. Okay, so we got light, slow, rate, we did reaction, didn't we? Stark. What's the 7-letter word end up being? Wait, from the previous one. Oh, this one. Oh, effect, that's a good shout. Effect. Effect's in here twice. Effect slows down the something something. Has the effect of slowing down the something, but we can't... Oh, it was vacuole, yeah. Okay, so... Whatever this is, there's something to do with light in there, but not necessarily. There's something about slowing down the effect, or the effect slowing something down. Capacity? Transfer... Universe. Oh my god, universe is actually in here. Oh my god. Wait. The 5, 7 at and 5 of the universe. What? Big. Bang. Expansion. Oh, is it like the, birth? Alien. Planet. Sun. Moon. None of these are working. Event. Oh my god, event's in here twice. By the event with the capitalized. Horizon. Oh my god. Wait, hang on a second. Black hole. Density. We did that. Gravity. Solar. Singularity. Did not work. Okay, so we do know that black hole is in here, and event horizon is also in here, and we know gravity is also in here, and we know that it's something to do with light, the universe, and effects. Okay, so it's something to do with the slowing of... was time even in here? So time wasn't actually in here, weirdly. But it's something to do with... Oh, radiation's a good shout. Is there a measure of dilation? Yeah. Star? I think I... Oh, star. We didn't try star. I did sun. Fuck, that's my bad. Star... Stars... Up to 10% of the stars in the 7. I think this is just a... Oh, I didn't try galaxy. Oh, fuck. Okay. 5-7 is a... Oh my god, I bet it's a dwarf galaxy. Dwarf. Nope. Andromeda. Oh, cluster. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a something cluster. Local. Oh my god, if it's just local, I'm gonna be so pissed. Virgo. Oh my god. Wow. Virgo cluster is a large cluster of galaxies whose center is 53.8 plus or minus 0.3 MLI, milli light years. Oh, is that milli light years? Or is it maxi light year? What is MLI? Well, we tried light year, but it didn't work. MLI. Million light years. Oh, that's a weird... Why would you... People would not normally write that like that. That's kind of odd. Oh yeah, so what was the thing? That was M... Oh, so what is the little... What is this guy? That's what I want to know. To Google. It's the solar symbol representing the sun. The modern astronomical symbol of the sun, a circle with a dot, was first used in the Renaissance. Solar mass. Oh, it's the thing for solar mass. Oh my god, did we not take mass either? Fuck. I think the problem with this one is a lot of the things that were in here that would have helped us earlier, like we did know it was like light year things, but light year itself as a term was not in this written down. It was only MLI, MLY, and like solar mass, like we put solar, but that wasn't in here because it was labeled as solar mass as MO, like M with the sun symbol. So we were kind of fucked over by the fact that a lot of the words and terminology that you would use to figure out what the fuck was going on just wasn't in this at all. Man, that was rough. Oh my god. Tears. Jesus. Okay, let's do another one. Hopefully it won't be as hard. Smiley face. I hope for a Star Trek one. Smiley face. 12. Okay, this is also looks like a very short one. So when I said I hope this isn't as hard, unfortunately, I may have jinxed us slightly. How did we not get heterogeneous? Jeez. Something has the something. Has the something to have something or something within a something by the something. So 12, 4, 6, 14, or 4, 10 is a 9 of the 7, 7 that 9, 6 be 5 on the 9, 8, 6, then on the 5 of 4, 9, or 10 is 7 to 3, 6 over 7 for 8, 7. Man, this is a horrible way to write, isn't it? Is italics a quote? Usually it's like a different way of is like sometimes it's like the spelling. It could be anything really, couldn't it? Quantum. Oh my god, can you imagine? Okay, so we do for science. Galaxy. I'm doing it this time. Space. Math. Study. Book. Writing. Oh my god, book is in here twice. The book of something, something, something. Oh my god. Religion. Text. Work. Fuck. Okay. Something, book of something, 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 something. This feels like it's got to be something religious, even though religion's not in here, right? The book of 8, 2, colon 2. Like what? The book of Job, 4:10. Like that. Surely. Matthew. God. Okay, God's in here. Okay, we got it. Okay. That God's something of God and something. Jesus. Okay, Jesus isn't in here. Testem ant. Old. New. Okay. Do you want to try science? What? History. History. Pope. Catholic. Okay, this isn't going well, is it? Mormon. Will. Oh yeah, God's will. Okay, that didn't seem to want to put will in, so I guess that didn't work. We did book, but we already got book. We got book and God so far. I don't know if that helps us at all. Destiny. Excommunication. Psalm. Monks. There is something with God. We could do belief. The belief that God's something. Torah. Mercy. Well, it's down there, but it's in there. Did we do declaration? We did belief. God's. We did will. Ecclesiastes. Help. Greek. Roman. Norse. Fuck. Shinto. What's the thingy one called? Zorro. What's it called? Forgiveness. Oh my god, it's in there. Forgiveness. Moses. This is so annoying, isn't it? Zoroastrian. Humility. Nope. Unless I misspelled it. Virtue. Sin. Hell. No, okay, it's okay. Listen, okay. There's a lot of things about God in here, but they ain't got nothing about Jesus, Catholicism, hell, sin, way too short for something religious, and yet it's full of things about God. It's so bonkers. Biblical. I think I tried Bible already. Oh no, I didn't. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ, I didn't put Bible in here. What a dingus. Okay, so right here it says in the 9 Bible. Okay, so what's a creation? Myth. Okay, the 9 Bible. Okay, so Bibles, you know, you've got like the King James Bible, which doesn't fit 9, does it? The Satanic. The 9 Bible. Are there any like sort of variations on the Darkhold? Oh my god. Like the Catholicism, Protestantism. We don't even know if it's even Orthodox. Yeah. Oh, it could just be Christian Bible. It is. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so there's definitely... There's things mentioning the Christian Bible, there's things mentioning God, but then there's like basically nothing else that you would expect. Did anybody think of a book from one of the testaments of the Bible that is written by, it's like book of, name of a person that is 8 long? Actually, do you know what? It could just be, okay, salvation's a good shout just to put in here anyway. Salvation. It's not. Deuterocanon. Did I misspell that? No. Like, but that, because there's a book of, there's like, because there's all the ones that are named after people, but there's also the ones from the beginning, right? Like Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Deuteronomy, Revelation, Leviticus. I got Leviticus in here. I'm doing it. Oh my god. Exodus. Genesis. Fire the Jutro cannon. Is it own? I don't know how you. What is the last one? Ruth. So it's definitely like it's some sort of religious. This bit at least, it's some sort of religious quote. It's Juter own Omi. Aha. That's still not this one. Okay, so there's a quote from Leviticus, a quote from Deuteronomy, and a quote from something else. Is there another one after that? I don't remember. I'm surprised I managed to pull the other ones out of my ass, to be honest, because I'm not a big religious person. But I did go to Church of England schools, so it is kind of ingrained in my brain. Okay, it's definitely got to be like, it's something to do, but none of that stuff is up here, you know? We haven't put like church or anything in, have we? Temple. Cathedral. Prayer. Pray. Faith. Leader. John Paul and Ringo. Yeah, doctrine. Numbers. Or I just mean numbers, like just numbers. Guidance. Lamentations of the women. Not this again. Not the I hear the lamentations of the women again. Shit me. This is tough, innit? Commandments. Rules. Law. Oh, law's in here 6 times. We got something. Oh, we got something near the top. The something law something. In the something of something too. Okay. Maybe we're onto something. Okay. Some laws. Pagan's a good shout. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. Circumcision. I think it'd be very weird, but honestly, at this point, who knows? I just put Judaism. I don't know how to spell. I'm just trying to throw things around in here. It was 12 letters. I would be so pissed off if that was the thing. Or it's just spelled like you think it's spelled. For some reason I was like, is it actually spelled like that? Okay, it's in here one single time. Oh, it's in the thing down here before the end. Did we just type Christianity? Oh my god, we didn't type fucking Christianity, chat. And it's 12 letters long, is it? I don't know. Okay, so there's a section on Christianity, a section on Judaism, Islam, and then there's a section on 8. I think I'm sure we tried Abraham before. I'm gonna be very annoyed if this is Abraham. Okay. Buddhism. Okay, Buddhism's in here before Christianity. Okay, so it goes Buddhism, Christianity, something, Islam, and Judaism. I'm sure I put Orthodox already. Is it just practice? Oh, practice is in here. Nirvana. What's it called? What's like proselytizing? I don't know how to spell that. Rebirth. Oh my god, can you imagine? It's about like, okay, what religion? I'm sure we put like. Hinduism. There we go. Reincarnation. Slightly too long that I misspelt it. Proselytism. It didn't work that way. I don't think it's going to work if we do proselytizing instead, but it could do. Evangelizing. Oh my god, it might be okay. Sikhism. Divorce. Okay. Okay, right. Listen. We know that this article that we're in right now has something to do with law. And it has something to do with Buddhism, Christianity, Hinduism, Islam, and Judaism. And they're quoting various parts in... So there's like some sort of Leviticus quote here and a Deuteronomy quote and something else. Is it like something about... I think it has to be something about spreading the religion. Idolatry. Asceticism. Hinduism isn't mono... no, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, I feel like what law, what rule in... Oh my god, is it just missionary? Can you imagine? Okay. This is unseen. Asceticism. Okay. Okay, what right? What... Okay. A right to something something. Move. Travel. Bear. Arms. Constitution. Right to bear arms. Right to have bare arms. Like this, look. See? Look, pull my sleeves down. Bare arms. It's my right. Festival. 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 Freedom. Spread. This is rough. The right to 4/14. Something something has the right to have something or man. Oh my god, it's gonna be something really weird. It's gonna be like I bet it's gonna be like something like the right to marry your wife and treat her like a piece of shit. That's what this article's gonna be like. It's gonna be really cringe when we get there, and we're gonna be like, oh god. Oh, this is horrible. I'm really worried about that now. I feel like it's not religious on its own. It's not a law related to it. Could be fucking anything. Amendment. I think, did I not try that? Oh, not. Super simple concept, but the least simple wording possible. Where's like the last one as well? Oh my god. Emancipation. Oh my god, yeah, is it... Okay, think about like, I spelled it wrong. Wait, spelled what wrong? Amendment. And meant. Hand. A right to take. Own. Fight. Live. This lives in here once. I wish we could get some of these. Or is it like... We didn't religious. Oh, fuck me. How have we not done... We've sure we done religion. How did we not get religious? This is bullshit. Fundamental. Okay. Okay, good point. Good job. The something something law something in the something of bill. Like, it's not like bill, is it? Because bill doesn't fit. But like the something of fundamental rights. Equality. It's in here once. Legal. This is fucking irritating because we put law. European. Okay. The European something law something in the something of fundamental rights of European something to citizens. Meet as in meet. Union. Okay, the European Union laws something in the something of fundamental rights of the European Union 2. A right to something something or other. Oh my god, what's the legal 7. Free? I'd already thought about that. I already thought it was free movement. I already thought about that. I typed in travel or something earlier. Protection. Human rights. We already got that. Human. Basic. Bitch. Brexit means Brexit. Time to give this up. Rip. Worship. Oh, worship. Oh my god. Oh no, it didn't fit. Vote. That's not going to have a right to vote. Because these things you have to remember that whatever this European law is about, it ties into either pulls from religion or is directly involving religion. So oh, we already got practice. Secularization. Secular. Yeah, we did practice. Do we do? I just did preach. Legal. This is really tough, isn't it? Have we got anything like lower down now? Okay, so this says something something, which is the name of like wherever this quote is from, and it says equality before law. Okay, so this is about religions, religious rules that gave people equality. Something about equality before it was brought into law. Act. Wait, we didn't we just tried secularization, unless I spelt it incorrectly. What's congregation? Congregation. Congregate? Congregate? Oh. Secularization. Oh my god. If it was the American spelling, it didn't let me have it. Pretty pissed. Okay, so it's something about dignity. It's in there. It was probably in this bit earlier down here. Look, we've got forgiveness, dignity. It's about the Hinduism one. I think it's okay. So it's basically what I think this is. I don't know what it is, but what I think the like concept of this is definitely something to do with like equality for all before it became law. It's about like, so if it was like, imagine you were saying like, in the European Union, we got law, everybody's equal. What would that be called? You know, you're in the UK, you're like, bam. Decree. Decree's a good shout to throw in here for the bit that we don't have. Oh, it didn't work. Fair. Aha. Charter. That's it. The European law something in the Charter of Fundamental Rights of the European Union 2. Wait, rights of the European Union 2. Hang on a second. Trial. Oh, trials. A right to a something something and to a fair trial. Equivocation. Oh my god, that could be it. Unbiased. Speedy. Quick. Okay, so it's just like human rights, right? But it's, it's just basic human rights. Everybody has a right to a fair trial, a right to, you know, tell somebody to fuck off. This is a painfully legal term. Suffer. Oh my god, is it fucking suffer? How do you spell? Is it suffrage? Suffrage. Oh my god. I'll be quiet as I think I googled it. I really struggled. Is that supposed to be conscience? I don't even know how you spell it. Treatment. Care. It's in Latin. Is it in Latin? Latin. Greek. Oh, we did that already. Remedy. Oh my god. It is the right to and something remedy and to a fair trial. Immediate. Judiciary. Justification. Fuck me. Justice. Okay. Paragon. Okay, so here we go. So 12, 4, 6, 14, or fair 10 is a 9 of justice 7. That something. European Union law 6 in the Charter of Fundamental Rights of the European Union 2, a right to and something remedy in a fair trial to a fair and I remember impartial's got to be in here. Did we try that? Impartial. Okay. Jury, judge. Judge is in here somewhere. Tribunal. An impartial and so it's about being arrested. Lawyer. Solicitor. This is bonkers, isn't it? Must have covered this in philosophy class. It just seems like it's going to be something really obvious because it's just fucking law. Habeas corpus. Corpus. Love this one. It's so tough. We're there. We have the meat of it. We just can't quite nail it down. Barrister. I don't think it's going to be. It's something education. It's definitely got something about law, right? It's a legal term. Terminology. It's there. Fair treatment. Did we do that? Yeah. Soul Calibur. So everybody has the right to a fair trial, a right to impartial tribunal, a right to is it just I'm sure I did travel, so it's not gonna work, is it? I'm sure I did movement. Speech. Speak. Equivalence. Solidarity. Oh, I spoke speech wrong. Speak. I taught Jesus already. It didn't work. It's definitely something about. Oh, solicitation. Solicitation's kind of weird. Oh, I guess it's solicitation like a solicitor. Speech and speak. I'm terrible. Just. Okay. There's some stuff in Islam about be just, from being just, be just. That is something to something. Justice. Something law. Something of legal. It's supposed to be like a basic tenet of law. But I don't know what it is. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawman. What the heck is jurisprudence? Oh, prudence is a good shout anyway. Oh. Jurisprudence. Representation. Represent. Judicial. I'm sure I did that already. Oh no. I've had one guess which was oh so very close. Process together. In the processes that's... Oh my god, it's so annoying, isn't it? Procedural. Oh my god. Procedure... Ow. Oh, it's in here. Procedural justice. Something in the process that something, something, and something, something. Oh my god. I think it's just the right... It's just what, the right to be... The right to... Like, the right to law. You know? Prosecution. Defend. Defense. Yeah, tell me what it was, Merlin. Tell me what it was that we said that was close. And then maybe it'll help. Okay. 154. That was impartial. So it's something... Merlin saying impartial is close to the answer. How's this hard and vacuole? Because it's just going to be some bullshit legal term that we don't know. Is it just going to be impartiality? Is it... How do you spell impartiality? Oh my god, it is. Fuck my fucking life. I'm dying inside. A right to good administration, a right to effective remedy, and to fair trial. And then all the religious concepts that it's also kind of have that basis. Fuck. Oh my god. It was like... It was difficult because... Like, we had the meat of it. But it's just because it's such a just a basic concept. That's why it's so short. It's like, it's a basic concept that has existed throughout religion before it was law. And now it is just this basic and like simple principle of just like, you know, the way things are. Why is religion featured so heavily with impartiality? Because it's just about, it's like, otherwise the article would just be this, and that would be it. It would just be, impartiality is the principle of justice that decisions should be based on objective criteria, and then the concepts within law, and then it'd be nothing else. So by having the concepts of it in religion, they could pad out the article. And also it gives historical context. All the concepts below say impartiality exists in this or that religion. Yeah. Another one? Jesus Christ. My brain is melting from that one, let me tell you. Okay, 5. 5 is the something... of the something something of the something and something something in the something blah 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 blah. And then there's the thing here, it's like, it says 5s, which could be the same 5. Something something. Something will something is like in a quote. And there's a bracket italicized thing down here. And then there's a something / will. It's like should. Could. Oh, could doesn't work. Right. Nope. Okay, so what should we go for? Faith. Okay, Faith's in here 5 times. God's in here 30 times. We're back on it, baby. We're back in the fucking religion time. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is right at the top. So it says blah, 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 blah. Is it going to be commandment? Rules. Law. Yeah, law's in here twice. God's in here a fucking shitload, by the way. Faith. Concept. Jesus. Jesus isn't actually in here twice this time. Easter. Egg. Judaism is in here twice. It's near the top. Okay, here we go. Bam. Sacrifice. Oh my god, that's in here 19 times. But not at the top. At the top we have God. And we got something Judaism. Christianity. Okay, and also Christianity. Oh my god, here we go again. Buddhism. No. Rabbi. Oh my god, can you imagine? Islam is in here. So it says something Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. In the something. Okay. What else do we have from the last one? You can get Torah. That's in here. Orthodox. Bible. Bible's in here, but it's not as far up. Torah is up here. Modern. Ancient. Judge. Maybe. Why are we saying maybe? 5 is one of the most... It's one of the... 5 is... one of the basic principles. Okay, well, 1 was good. Did we do, like, religion? Oh my god, we didn't. Church. Put church in here 7 times. In the something religions. Okay. Oh yeah, Abrahamic or something, right? Abrahamic. There you go. Okay. Bam. Okay, so 5 is one of the something of the something and something in the Abrahamic religions. Something Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. Okay. Virtue. I like that. I know what you're going for. It's either going to be... It was just Isaac. Damn, Monday. Holy shit. One of the 3 patriarchs of the Israelites. Damn. I was going to say it was something like a virtue. Like something... But that makes sense as well. Oh, I was like, it either be a virtue or a person. Fuck, that was tough. Monday is for philosophy. These religious articles teach me that I know almost nothing of religion. I managed to pull some Christianity out of my brain earlier on. I know, I never really paid much attention to religious teachings, but I kind of wish I had. Not because I am a religious person myself, but just because I feel like I wish I knew more about what people believed and various religions and their beliefs and stuff, just so I know people a bit better. So I'm like, oh, I don't really know anything about this. People are like, oh yes, I'm whatever religion, and I'm like, oh cool, I've got no idea what you believe in or anything about it at all, any major points or, you know, anything at all. I'm like, ugh. Like sloth or greed, yeah, that's what I was thinking, something along those lines. Oh my god, should we wrap up for today? Because I am knackered after that fucking mega brain one. And also, we have been going for 5 hours. Play Semantle. Impartiality. Oh my god. The worst part was because we'd already put impartial. What we learned from that is if we put something in and it comes up at all in the thing. So you put like impartial. Always put like variations on that. Always put impartiality. Put other related and similar words. Just throw them all out there. Unless you have a very good idea of what it is. Because then you can narrow it down a bit more. But yeah, crikey. I'm knackered. I know we didn't play Guardians this week. But, hey. We'll do some next time. I wasn't in the mood today. After everything that's been going on, I just wanted to do a big fucking just like brain off, chill out, have fun with everybody, have a good hug time together, have some silly, quizzy togetherness times. That was the vibe I was in. Did we do a Fuji? I guess we didn't, but I'm going to wrap up. We'll do on tomorrow's Zambard. And it's Thursday, yeah. So later on, some more thingamabob. What's it called? Owl House. Because we had the Discord crisis last week, so we can actually watch some more. Watch party in. And then we've got the watch party later on of Wheel of Time that I do with Merlin and Zav. Wheels of Time. But let's read G. Bam. Right, to talk nonsense. Yeah, I want to start a Minecraft server. It is kind of awkward because I'm going to have to actually set it all up today while I'm doing all of this stuff, which isn't super convenient. I don't know why I planned it out this way. Zav. But yeah, we're going to start a Minecraft server tomorrow. The plan is not in place. I think I saw in UK news stuff that was bad. Yeah, Red, I know. One new Minecraft for us to run. I need some ideas, because I want to have a flat world on like a mod pack. I've sort of got an idea about that. I sort that out, that's fine. But I want us together to build something. So whether we say like, let's build an Elven Kingdom town place, or let's build fucking Mordor, or let's build a castle or some shit, like, I don't know. But I want to do something together where we just like, as a team, use the, like, do the mod stuff, build some cool shit. That's what I'm thinking. That's the plan. And we hope I can help Zaf. Right, have fun with G. Give G lots of love. How deep can a flat world be? No idea. But if we do it with a skyblock pack, we could just skyblocky stuff. But play on a flat world. Be right. Mwah. Bye, everybody.